I'm here. I'm late. Well, no, I'm not late. I'm running on Filipino time. Hi, Julius. Hi, everyone. Hello. Want chicken wings, but now the money, but the money comes. Oh, the struggle is real. Well, hopefully you get the money, and then you get all the chicken wings you want, right? Or whatever you can pay for. Uh, yeah. So I apologize for being late. Oh, damn it. Let me clean my glasses. Holy crap. Um. Today has been a day, y'all. Yeah, I'm so sorry for being late. Thank you for understanding about it. Yeah. Um, a wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when it means to. Exactly. Exactly. I'm tired. This move is a disaster. I hate everything about it. I just want to be done. Yeah, and we're having to do this while the world is literally on fucking fire. So this is a fun time. Uh, like this is a fucking fun time. Um, yeah, and I'm so annoyed with people right now, like people in general, because they're like, yeah, we're gonna do all the things, blah blah blah, and I'm just like, y'all know Idiocracy is a satire, right? Like the movie, it's a satire. It's not a how-to, documentary. We're not supposed to do like it's literally satire proving, pointing out how dumb all this behavior is, how dumb this shit is. It's not a how-to manual, right? It's not a how-to manual. We're not supposed to do this fuckery. We're supposed to be better. Yet here the fuck we are. Here the fuck we are. Um, what chicken wings, cope? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Like seriously, do things find joy where you can, for real. Like, yes, pay attention to what's happening, call it out, speak up, do what you can when you can, but also take time for you, take time to self-care and rest, and find joy, find joy in things, whether it's like a favorite snack, a favorite food, or favorite game, favorite books, favorite movie, art. um so uh so it's just like, well, um yeah, because all this shit is happening, and it's just ridiculous. um The store has garlic tzatziki. Garlic tzatziki is really good. We get garlic tzatziki from our grocery store. Well, the grocery store. So, yeah. So we're playing Dragon Age tonight. We're doing our Tosh romance playthrough. We're continuing. We haven't met Tosh yet, but we're getting there. Eternal Strands is out on Game Pass. I honestly debated playing that tonight. Um, like I really did, because I've been curious about it, because Obsidian did this game. Y'all, if you don't know who Obsidian is, Obsidian Studios, they worked on Fallout New Vegas. So I actually started it, and South of Midnight, yes, is gonna be on Game Pass, but not till April. I already like pre-installed it because I'm really excited about South of Midnight. Like really, from everything I've seen, it looks amazing. It looks really good. I'm really excited for it. Yeah, Eternal Strands, from what I've played so far, it's interesting. Yeah, like I said, I really debated playing it tonight instead of Dragon Age, but I told y'all we would do Dragon Age, and then Thursday night we're gonna do Animal Crossing. So I think what we'll do is we'll do Eternal Strands next week. Maybe on Monday or Tuesday. Cause we gotta finish Blue Dragon. I at least want to make the attempt to finish Blue Dragon. If that makes sense. Okay, so let's boot up. Let's boot up Veil God. Um, yeah, I at least want to make the attempt, because I know there's like extra stuff we can do, but I just want to finish it so we can like go move on to like other stuff. Um, yeah, and then I think oh right, we have to get to know Nev. We have plans with Nev. That's right. We're doing her thing. Let me see if I can remember what the hell we're doing. Oh right, we have to go get uh Davrin, but first we're gonna get Recommended level 25. Okay. Hosberg, Crossroads. Oh, right. We have to look for more emo boy statues. Hi again, MG. Hi, Fox. Yeah, I also was like taking a moment to support one of our teammates as well. I saw Fox did that too. Uh yeah, I will say so I think we should talk about it, numbers. Oh yeah. Apparently Twitch is aware that there's like an error in our ad revenue. Yeah, because like I don't know when the fuck they're gonna fix it. Um I also went back and shared that video from Zach. Oh gosh, thank you. Yeah, Zach Bussy, if you don't follow him, I highly recommend him. He also streams on Twitch, basically just like updates about like social media, things that are happening, especially with Twitch, right? So yeah, apparently Twitch is aware that there is an error with, our ad revenue, and they're working to fix it. Yeah, because I looked one night and I was like, I know there's no fucking way I only made $10 in ad revenue. Like that's bullshit, right? With the ad breaks that we take, and I was just like, to see those numbers on the decline of viewers and streamers as well. Yeah, there's a decline. January is okay. So yeah, he's right. January is a really rough month for everybody. Everybody. And yes, that includes partners. Because, the holidays are over. Everybody's going back to school, they're going back to work. Yeah. So there's a dip. There's a dip. Um, and the thing is I turn the numbers off. I turn them off because that's not why I stream, right? I turn them off. I don't even look at the analytics. I'm not fucking kidding. Because I don't want to deal with that shit. I don't want to see like the minus numbers. I don't want to see the, oh, you didn't have as many last time. Like, fuck that. Okay? You know what I'd rather have? I'd rather have like something like things that people like about our streams, right? Or like favorite, like something that they liked about the stream that day. Or just like, or the things they like about our community. Not, well, you didn't make as much money, in, in fuck off February, right? As you did in January, blah, 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 right? Because basically, like Mona raised a good point, um, when she said that basically they gamify streaming. Yeah, and then they make it about the fucking numbers and they make it a competition. And I'm not competing with fucking anybody. Okay? You know who my biggest competition is? Myself. Myself. Me, myself, and I. Because there's nobody that can be meaner to me than my own fucking brain. Okay? And I don't see other streamers and other content creators as competition. And I think that's weird to think of them that way. And it always weirds me out when I see like people doing that in the content creation space. Yeah, fuck you, Deborah. Yeah, Deborah's a whole ass bitch. She was loud as fuck today. She convinced me that I'm a burden, and Ron was just like, Deborah needs to fuck off because that's not true. Um, Fighting games and even that isn't a good one. Yeah, like it's meant to be fun. It's meant to be, right? Like, and the thing is like, I've been doing this for 6 years. Yeah, yeah. We celebrated 6 years, right? And we're on our way to 7. Um, but the thing is like with streaming, like it helped me a lot with like being able to talk with people, not just for myself, but for others, to like show others that they're not alone when it comes to their mental health. Like, you don't have to struggle alone. There are people you can talk to. There's ways you can help. You can share resources, information, right? And I stipulate that I myself am not a therapist. I only talk about my own experiences, but by sharing my own experiences, if it can help somebody to feel less alone and say, well, you know what, maybe I should get some help, maybe I should look into like talking to a therapist, right? And it helps them to feel less alone and lets them know that, it's okay, that they're not doing okay, that they don't have to feel bad about it, that there are things that they can do, then that's enough for me, right? Because I definitely know what it feels like to like have to mask and put on like a happy face and pretend everything's fine, because people were uncomfortable. They're like, God, why are you depressed? Like, what do you have to be depressed about? Are you yeah, no. And it's exhausting to mask. I can tell you from personal experience, it is exhausting to mask, to put on the happy face, to pretend everything's fine when it's not. It doesn't feel good. Um, Something puts Trina puts on the social pressure to actually play games and do this stuff. Yeah, and it's just like, right? Yeah, so I mean, and that's me personally. I turn the viewer off. I turn the follower count off so I'm not thinking about it because I don't want to think about it. I want to focus on being here like in, the conversations and hanging out with y'all and having fun with games and talking about the important stuff and not stressing about fucking analytics, right? Because analytics and numbers, because that's my issue with Twitch staff and Twitch support is they don't see us as people, they see us as fucking numbers because yeah, streaming isn't profitable. It just isn't, not necessarily. Um right? So they're always like, oh, they're always about their bottom line. Like, well, how many viewers did you have this time? How much money did you make this time? Oh, there was a dip in your viewers. Oh, you didn't make as much money this time. Oh, too bad, right? Because frankly, people are not numbers, okay? And I think it's real fucking weird that they reduce us to that. They reduce us to a bunch of like math and numbers and analytics, and that's bullshit. Um, yeah, it's only profitable when you're part of the 1%. Yeah, and no one really gets to that upper echelon, right? Like, like right away. And those who do, it is like they work very hard to get there, but it's also on some level a little bit of luck, right? Which is totally fine, right? And everyone is different and everyone's content is different. Numbers don't matter to me. I'm just doing my thing. You all can come along for the ride. Yeah. Like, yeah, there are people that work really, really hard. Like, case in point, Detune. I love Detune. Like, he is one of the sweetest, sweetest people, right? And the thing is like, like he has worked very hard to get where he is. I've seen him work his ass off to get where he is, right? And the thing is like, the thing is the other side of that is it's him as a person. Like, he is a very sweet, kind person, right? And he cares about everybody and he cares about his community. And and he talks about all these different things and he's open and upfront about things that he deals with and things that he goes through, right? And and he's fully transparent about all of it, right? And he doesn't have to be, but he is, right? And then of course, he has the paranormal tours and I highly recommend those if you're like into paranormal stuff. Like, yeah, it's so good. I lurk a lot in those because there's like a ton of people in there sometimes, so it's a little overwhelming. But I enjoy watching the content for that because it's really interesting. All the different places that he's like gone to. Yeah, he even went to like a place here in Pennsylvania, and I knew the place. It was like an old abandoned hospital. Yeah, so he goes to all these different places and talk about the history of it, and they explore, and it's really cool. Um, right? It's really cool. And he has guidelines and rules about what to talk about, what not to talk about, right? But they're really well done and he's done such a really great job. And yeah, honestly, it is really interesting. Like, if you ever get a chance to like check out his paranormal streams, highly recommend them. Because yeah, it's really interesting and it's really neat, like all the different places they go to and explore, and they also talk about like the history of those places. So it's really cool. But yeah, but that's the thing. It is just like everybody has their own thing and they figure it out as they go. And I figured out that I don't want to be like a loud, there's some people that are like really loud and they're very excited and that's fine, like that's their thing. But I just realized that's not me, right? Like, that's not me. I'm not really a loud kind of person, right? For the most part, I'm pretty just relaxed and just like, well, yeah, chat if you want to, lurk if you don't want to. It's fine, right? Because I know I lurk a lot in so many people's streams because I just don't have the spoons that day, so I just hang out, right? But yeah, I turn the numbers off because I don't want to know. I don't want to know, right? And I mean, yes, I do check my earnings because like I've been keeping an eye on the ad revenue to see if to see what Zach was talking about. And yep, they fucked up. They made a mistake and they haven't fixed it yet and it's real annoying. But the other side of that is January is a slow month for everyone. It's not just you, I promise. Okay? It's for everybody cuz, after the holiday, everyone's kind of like burned out, right? Cuz the holidays are like really busy, they're really hectic, they're really stressful. So then you get to January and everybody's tired and right, like like Fox said, they're going back to school, they're going back to work, to their office jobs, and it's a whole thing. So there's like a dip in viewership, there's a dip in streaming, and like y'all have seen how short my streams have been this week because of this fucking move. I'm so fucking over this move. And I'm just like tired all the time, right? Like more than usual. And I know it's my fibro and arthritis flare ups happening. Um, and I was pushing myself, for the past 2 days to like get this done, get this done, get this done because we have to like do the final push on Friday. Like Ron already like has a date set off for turning off the gas here in the house and had the gas turned on in our apartment. So we have heat and don't freeze. But okay, so we're gonna go to Docktown with Nev, but basically today I had like one of the worst fibro flare-ups that I've had in a long fucking time. Like that, I've had fibro flare-ups off and on during this move, and they've been like manageable. That dang assignment, you got 35. Oh, Fox, I'm so sorry. 35 out of 50. Oh no. Oh, Fox, I'm so sorry. Can we get some hugs for Fox, please? Oh man, I've been there. I've definitely been there with like where you didn't do well on an assignment or a test and you're like, fuck. Like, damn it, what the fuck? Oh. It wasn't clear in the description. Well, you know what? You know now, so you will get it next time for sure. Like, I know you're gonna crush it next time. You're gonna improve and you're gonna do awesome, and the teacher's gonna be like, oh my god, Fox totally did it. Um But no, I believe in you. You're gonna do great. You're gonna improve and it's gonna be better next time, right? We're level 17 now. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Wait. Can I have this scroll? Asking for a friend. Um I guess I have to save Minrathos this time because I don't want Tarkin to yell at me. He yelled at me last time because Viper gets blighted if you don't save Minrathos. And he yelled at me. He yelled at my rook. And I was like, sir, this is bullshit. This is not my fault. Okay, sir. Uh, like, oh my goodness. Yeah, but it's not just you. For anyone who does content creation, like, trust me, the numbers, yeah. The math ain't mathin', yeah. Um, because, oh, hello. Oh, right. I still haven't found all of the candle hops. There's like a quest for finding all the candle hops. Hey. Let me grab
He's
this.
a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher, Viper, Shadow Dragons.
Yeah,
Like
except okay,
some
hang
new
on. Can we sell our valuables? Okay, we'll sell this. This lady was in Dragon Age Origins. She is one of the elves that got sold to Vinter, and then the Shadow Dragons like helped her. Have an interview tomorrow. Exciting, terrifying, low emotions, but maybe we'll have a part-time late job. What, Fox? That's awesome. Hello, kitten. I hope it goes well. Good luck. Oh, you got this. Yeah, I'm so frustrated. I need to be able to work remotely from home, right? And I'm trying to find part-time job that I can do, like, I don't know, like data or whatever. Yeah, good luck, Fox. And it's been Ron said we'd set up an account for me on Indeed because I told him about LinkedIn and he went, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, because all the emails from LinkedIn have been, hey, here's a job. We need somebody who can train AI for writing. Would you like to train the AI? Would you like, it's a job, if you're a content creator, like, oh, help us train AI. And I'm just like, bitch, are you serious? All of them have been, do you want to train AI? And I'm like, no, I do not want to train the robot overlords. Every single one. And I'm just like, really? really, like as a writer, it feels really insulting. Like honestly, it feels so fucking insulting to be like, yeah, do you want to train the robots? No, I do not want to train. No, I don't want to train my replacement. But you can thumbs down them and hide them. Oh my gosh, I gotta do that. Yeah, and it's just so weird because they're just like, because I'm just like, y'all didn't see Terminator, I Robot. You didn't read, do do robots dream of electric sheep? You didn't read that story? It's just like, it was a warning.
I trade news with the shadows, but it takes
Like,
more
it
than
was
one
a
source to get
fucking
along here.
warning. And they're just like,
Besides, I've seen
AI's
this before when they
great.
came knocking, before Varric
No.
too, right here in
No. Bad. Like, freaking heck. I want the full tour.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour
Yeah.
where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Exactly. We
Wouldn't
can
that
have
be
a walk
something?
and have fried fish
Come on.
and
There's paper
things.
sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Oh yeah, there's a
Most
funny
papers don't
thing
say
about like
much, but
people
read between the
complaining
lines
that
and
the
pick up a thing or
Inquisitor
two.
has their
I'm
arm
not here
back.
as much lately.
And I'm
I'll take
just
what news I
like,
can
you
get.
know it's a
Let's
prosthetic,
grab a few
right? Because
copies.
after we all
We'll see
like
if we can find
pointed
Valaris
out
cereals,
how
too.
Dagna could make a prosthetic arm for the Inquisitor, guess what? They gave the Inquisitor a prosthetic arm and they didn't make a big deal about it, just like they don't make a big
Alright,
deal
let's
about
go.
Nev's prosthetic leg
So
because
before
yeah, it's
Varric,
perfectly
before the
normal. It's
shadows,
fine.
you worked for
Same as now. People who
Worried
find
about
me
future
and
of art
have
and
jobs are
acting.
worth
Yeah,
taking.
they're trying to do
Don't tempt
AI to
people.
like replace
Runaways,
voice actors, and I'm like,
desperate.
you have to be
you do this on
joking,
your own?
right?
I've got
I'm like, you
contacts,
must be
informants,
kidding.
people I cross
Yeah,
paths
like
with,
they're
but
yeah.
at the end of
So
the day,
the writers
it's
strike,
just me.
and the SAG strike is happening. Oh, yeah, and they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna use AI for voice acting, and we're just like, are y'all dumb? Are that's weird. That's weird, right? Um, Mac is a healthy 10.5 pounds. Yay! She hissed at the vet. Nora told me that Mac hissed at the vet, and she's like, but it let the vet look at her teeth. She's like, it was a really long hiss. I was like, oh no, not Mac being a spicy kitten. Just, yeah, Mac is like, don't tell me my weight. Mac is like, how dare you? How dare you grapple me? She's like, how dare you grope me? How dare? And the vet is just like, oh, okay, there's all your teeth. Cool.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying.
She went
Let's
full
get started.
spicy and was just like, no.
Magister say no.
Meanwhile, we take Jake to the vet, and he loves the vet, and he always like tries to lick her face, and she hugs him and pets him, and he absolutely thinks she's like the best person. She is very, very sweet. She helped us with
I've
sport.
worked with some of them
Um,
before. Not that they were
To
upfront
be
about
real,
it.
that's legit what the vet
What
said.
changed?
I was
Jake,
after
I
a
love that.
secret.
Yeah, he does. He
If I
loves her.
wasn't
She's always like,
famous,
hi, Jake, and then he like wiggles and gets like head
Same
pats,
person.
and it's really cool.
Free and breathing when
But
we
yeah,
finished.
he absolutely
The
loves
shadows brought me here.
loves the vet. And she is a very, very nice lady. Oh, we're buying
We'll
newspapers.
take a paper, thanks.
We're buying newspapers. Drama in the palace. Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly. But those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false. Except
This
they
one
weren't. And I
quotes
know they said
several
like, oh,
magisters.
the Venatori took advantage of the
Several
chaos and assassinated the Archon. But the other side of that is they literally have Templars, a military, powerful mages like Dorian Pavus and Nev over here, and Maveris. And it's like, y'all mean to tell me they couldn't handle that shit? Really? Like, come on.
One, please.
I haven't agreed more. The rate my dog post you did? Oh, yeah, rate dog. We rate dogs. They're awesome.
I'll save this one for the
Like, they
paper.
are absolutely awesome, and I get daily emails from them, and it's like a nice boost of serotonin
So most of
because they're like, hey, here's this dog. They're really cool.
the time.
Yeah, and it's really cute, and every single dog is adorable.
It's
Like
easy.
all of them, all
But you
all the
like
dogs
dogs,
are the
right?
best dogs, just like all the kitty cats are the best kitty
You're
cat.
alright.
Another rebellion.
Uh,
Here's what we know.
110 would pet the dog, right? Hello.
One paper, thanks.
One paper, thanks. One paper, thanks.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Okay. Wait. Are we? Oh, I'm following Nev. Okay. What about this one? Yeah, and then they just kind of like glossed over like the fact that Tevinter. Well, I mean Dorian is fighting the slavers. Seriously, I thought the first playthrough when we did this, I seriously thought he was Alario, because very similar face model.
Half the price and twice the enchantment.
It's legit what the vet said. Don't tell me my weight. Yeah, but as I was saying,
If you say it's, thanks.
he's
I'll
just like,
pass.
no, thank you.
Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters.
Yeah,
They don't
and the
print
thing
the
is, it's like, I think the big thing
Most
is
honest
it's
thing
Docktown that
today.
suffers the most.
What about you?
Because Docktown
there
is
something you're
basically all
buying,
the
my
people who aren't mages, right? Because they kind of gloss over that as well. You won't like what I buy.
Rook. Let's see.
Yeah, we're warm. I love
Ooh,
Mornwatch.
Marvel
I'm sorry, but I do. I think
Equates,
Mornwatch is my
so-
favorite. My favorite
Right.
faction. They're really cool.
Uh,
Although if
nice
we romance
friends,
Lucanus, should we play
why'd
as a
you really
crow?
stop by?
Just looking.
Although I'm not
for
really thrilled
Not
about.
much that'd interest you.
I don't know. Like I like the Antivan crows. Like I like Zebra, right? And I do love Lucanus, and you know, Taya. Taya's pretty hot, and you know, very
We don't deal with
capable.
cultists.
And you know,
Your
Viago's
smuggler
cool
broke the rules.
too.
She's
Mhm.
out.
Uh,
There's been more in Docktown.
but like
Boss says
they
it's under
gloss
control.
over the fact that the
Between
crows
us,
basically literally
I
did
don't
child
like it.
trafficking. I'm just saying.
Worth keeping an eye on.
Because when
You can hear
Severin like
anything.
tells the hero Ferelden about like
So
how he
you.
came to be Antivan Crow, it was not by choice. It was not by choice at all. And I think it's weird that they
Don't tell
kind
me
of
you're
gloss
surprised.
over it, you know? I like surprises. I actually
you?
don't, but you
I
know, we're
thought
flirting with
surprise
Nev
was a
for a
given.
minute.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
I actually don't like surprises. In fact, I
Alright,
low-key hate them.
Come on.
I'm like,
If we
I
want
like
more
to know what's
gossip,
happening
we need
because
more
you know when
papers.
you're an
Let's head
anxious
to the south side.
person, surprises are kind of a lot. Okay, buy peppers in the wharf crossing. Wait, where's the wharf crossing again? I can never remember. Excuse me, pardon me. I don't know, but I've been told. Okay.
Since I was born.
So this
Unless
is
I'm out of the city
mighty
for a
old.
job.
Uh,
Quite a few apartments around town. The current
yeah,
one
but
is
you know, as I said,
a
January is a
lighthouse,
slow
but
month,
it's
and
mine.
it's rough for everybody. It's not just you, I promise. And it doesn't, you know, it doesn't mean you're bad. It doesn't mean you're boring. It doesn't mean that everybody, you know, that nobody likes you.
You've been
It's
an
just-
investigator for a while.
You know, that
It's
quarter
not
is
your
rough on
story.
everybody,
You've
on
made it this
everybody,
far.
and it's not just in
Is
content
there a
creation.
secret?
It's like for
Trust
a lot
people
of
enough to get things
businesses
done,
and
not enough to
places
get
too,
you
because
killed.
you know it's right after
And
the
that's how you stay
holidays
out of
and
trouble?
everybody's a little burned out.
But it's the best shot we've got.
So I don't know what the answer is, right? I know what works for me. And even then, I still, you know, get in my head sometimes, you know, like the past couple of days have been really quiet and it's been really hard not to be in my head about it. But I gently reminded myself, people like to lurk, right? And that this is a lurk friendly space. And if, you know, and just because it's quiet doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It just means that people lurk, you know, and that's okay. You know, and people get busy and, you know, life happens and, you know, so we just focus on, you know,
One of
hanging out
those
with each other and
cereals.
just having
Great.
fun and not stressing about the numbers. Yeah, and I know that when, you know, you do the partner push, you have to stress about the numbers,
Come on,
but for me, honestly,
Proper ritual.
I don't care about that.
Save the world.
Yeah, because I had a person before,
Should have said no.
be like, well, you're never gonna get partner that way, and I was like, who said I wanted to be partner? Right? And they were like, everybody wants to be partner. I'm like, not everybody.
Paper,
Right?
thanks.
I zone out and forget to contribute to the conversation. Yeah, I do too. Like sometimes it's like that. Sometimes your brain is just like la 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 la, and you're just like, oh right, we were oh. yeah, I mean, like sometimes, like the other day, I think I was a couple days ago, I was lurking in Lilo's, right, and they were chatting about like the designs, and I was like, oh yeah, the Sims design, that's really cute. And then for some reason, like random thought that popped into my head was, do you think dogs, you know, we name our dogs, but do you think dogs have names for us? And do cats have names for us? But dogs' names for us are like really friendly and cute. And cats' names are mean and vindictive, like, you know, that peasant over there, the spare human who doesn't feed me on time. Right? And that's where my brain went. And Ron looks over at me and he goes, what are you thinking about so hard? And I told him, and he started laughing, and he said, cats definitely have rude names for us. Definitely. He's like, but yeah, he's like, I think you're right about dogs. Dogs probably have like names that are really cute for us. Like, oh, that's the, you know, person who gives me all the good treats. You know, oh, belly rubs. Right? And then when I came back, like, right, and then when I you know, like, finished the random thought, I had no idea where we were in the conversation in Lilo's stream. Because my brain went down the garden path and went, you know, do dogs have names for us? Do cats have names for us? Do they give names for us? Like, right? And then also wondering, you know, like if like the names we give them aren't the correct ones, like maybe in their head they're like, that's not my name. My name is actually this, right? Like maybe Jake's name isn't Jake. Maybe he's like, well, they call me Jake. He's like, but my name is really like, you know, Silly Billy Sunshine.
Varric said this job would end with
Chickens
souls.
do.
We'd stop the ritual, then I'd
Chickens
wait for you.
definitely do.
But those guards escaped.
Yeah, and my brain just kind of
Not
went,
too much of a
oh yeah,
worry.
okay.
And if
Just
the world
random
falls, the
weird,
city goes
yeah,
too.
it just sometimes
like our
that
father
happens,
then.
sometimes it's like that.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathus?
To save
People will tell you
Docktown.
Minrathus is broken. And they're right. It's
Yeah,
cold,
because while
empty.
Nev is a mage, many
Saving
people
the
in
world would
Docktown are
fix it.
not, and Krem talks about this in
It is
Inquisition
small
too,
wins,
about
but
how there is
serving
a
fish
hierarchy,
another
either
day.
it's a class
Getting
system,
past the next scrape
and that
alive.
magisters get
Sometimes you're
favored
lucky.
over regular everyday
Sometimes you get
people.
more.
So
But
they
the
don't care
tables
about the regular
always
everyday
turn,
people, they
especially if
only
you know it's
care
coming.
about mages. Um,
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
but if they had a specific
See?
call for me and a different one for my hubby. Oh,
gods
that's
wanted a twist.
interesting.
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Chickens, remember, they were once dinosaurs, right? They never let us forget it. They're like, did you know we were dinosaurs? We were raptors. Roar! You're just like, oh. Yeah, my sister-in-law's dog learned that the hard way when she fucked with the chickens. Not only did the chickens chase her, but the rooster did too. Rooster was pissed and was like, not on my watch, and chased that dog all over the yard. And she never went near the chickens ever again. She especially avoided the rooster because he came for her real hard, and she was just like running around. Yeah, she was like barking and yelping and running around, and Ron's sister was like, what the fuck just happened? And yeah, and it was because she decided she was gonna tease the chickens, and the chickens were like, hell no. And then the rooster like decided to handle shit too. And it was just like, whoop. It was Shakira that named me. Miss that chicken. Oh, I love that her name was Shakira. That's so cute. Uh, yeah. Okay. So open the journal. Wait. Where do we have any? Are there any other like questy quests? We still haven't found like these, but we'll probably get those later. Later-ish. Okay. So journal. Okay, Rook. That is the wrong button, Rook. That is the wrong heckin' button. Okay. Regrets of the Dead Roll. Okay, basically Arlathan Forest. The Heart of Corruption. Oh right, we have to find okay, basically we gotta go back and we gotta go get Dameron. We gotta go get Dameron. Yeah, but yeah, I took a break from packing today. Ron insisted. I felt so guilty though. As I said, I had here, give them something. I had a really, really bad vibro flare. Um, and it was not fun. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. But yeah, I had been pushing myself the past 2 days, and Ron kind of mentioned it, and he said, are you doing okay? He's just like, you know, you seem to like be really like pushing, right? Because I'm like, well, we gotta go, we gotta get this done, we gotta finish it. Right? So like I got the majority, yeah, yeah, thank you for the hugs. I got the majority of like our office cleared out. Like the games are packed up. A ton of the books are packed up. There's like one shelf left in the gaming closet, but everything's packed. I cleared out my desk too. Like all that's done. All that's left is like the big bookshelf in our office, and I gotta pack up my wall scrolls. Um, right, because my clothes are packed. Right, so we have the office is pretty much done, and that's the last thing that we're moving on Friday, and I'm really nervous about it. Um, yeah, but I pushed, and I took breaks here and there where I could, and then I just kept, was like, okay, keep going, one more box, one more thing, um, and I paid for it today. I paid for it real bad. Yeah, I paid for it, and my body, when I woke up today, everything, it felt like everything was on fire for me. And everything hurt. I tried to move, and everything fucking hurt. And I was in tears, which did not feel good. Yeah, because um yeah, because right, and I'm getting up really slowly, and Ron was downstairs making another cup of coffee for himself, and he comes up and he heard me crying because I was mad at myself. I was mad at myself, and I was mad at my body for not doing what I want it to do, for not working the way I want it to. And I'm trying to accept. It's been a struggle, honestly, ever since I, like, because I already had arthritis, and then, you know, them doing all the tests and saying like, yeah, this sounds like fibro, and then confirming it, and I have been struggling ever since. Because I think, when was it? I think it was like, yeah, like last year, got the official diagnosis, and they're just like, yeah. And then of course, you know, the testing I did, that was, I think, like, before that, you know, there was like, yeah, you're on the spectrum, and you know, so it was like a lot of emotions. It was like, oh great, my body doesn't work the way I want it to, and then finding out like, yeah, you're neurodivergent, you are on the autism spectrum, and then basically mourning child me, because things that were said to me when I was a kid growing up make a lot more sense now.
Do you have a minute?
So yeah,
Thea wants to meet.
Taya wants to
That doesn't
meet.
sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh right.
Oh,
Ilario's such a dumbass for this.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
We
let's
can
not
do
keep
that.
Tia waiting.
We love a short king. Yeah. Yeah, so Ron heard me crying and came in, you know, like came into our bedroom because I was trying to like put my slippers on. Yeah, I was trying to put my slippers on, just like slide them on, but everything hurt, and like just putting my slippers on weirdly hurt, right? Because basically, you know, it feels like all your nerve endings are on fire. Yeah, and I'm crying. I'm crying to myself. I know, like now it's kind of funny because I'm like, gosh, I'm so mean to myself, aren't I? Right? But at the time, it wasn't. I was crying and was like, come on, you old bitch. Work, work. Just put your foot in the slipper. Put your foot in the damn slipper. It's like, no, you can't quit today. We have stuff to do. We got, right? And I'm crying while I'm saying this, like talking to myself and like yelling at myself, being like, come on, you old bitch, work. Move. It was like, it's just one slipper. Just slide your foot in the slipper. So it's like, you can't quit. We have boxes to pack. We have to move. We have stuff to do. You can't quit today. Right? And next thing I know, Ron is there and he's hugging me going, it's okay. It's okay, honey. Like, it's okay. And I'm crying, and he just let me cry. He goes, you know what? He's like, why don't you take a break today? And I'm crying, going, no, I can't take a break because we have to move. And he's like, honey, you've been pushing yourself like all week, right? I know. I just basically verbally kicked my own ass. I was just like, yeah, like telling myself, move, you old bitch. You can't quit today. We got shit to do. Right? Yeah, and I'm crying and telling Ronald, like, no, we can't. We got stuff. And he goes, you can take a day. He's like, save your spoons for stream. He's like, it's okay. He goes, it's okay to take a break. He's like, just rest. Just rest today, okay? And and Deborah was really fucking loud, right? My anxiety and depression kicked in. And Deborah's really loud because I blurted out, no, I was like, because if I don't keep going, I was like, you're gonna think I'm a burden and I'm lazy and I'm not doing anything. Right? Yeah, and he grabbed me by the shoulders and he said, you listen to me right now. Like, he said it very firmly but gently. And he was just like, you listen to me right now. He's like, that is not true. He's like, and Deborah needs to fuck off. Right? He's like, that is not true. He's like, you are not a burden. He's like, not even a little bit. He's like, and I see how hard you've been working. He's like, look at all the stuff you got done. He's like, honey, he's like, you decluttered the closet. He's like, you organized all the donations from the closet. He's like, you decluttered your dresser. He's like, you got the donations closed from there, right? And then he's like, you cleaned up and packed up the linen closet. He's like, you cleaned up, he's like, the gaming shelf, right? He's like, it's all packed up. He's like, your desk is cleared up, right? He's like, your desk is cleared up. He's like, you got the rest of the living room done, right? And he's just like, you got all like your yarn boxes packed up and we got them moved over there. He's like, you did all of that. And I said, yeah. And I'm sniffling going, yeah. And he's like, you did all of that. He's like, so guess what? He's like, it's okay to take a break, okay? He's like, in fact, he's like, I insist that you take a break today. He's like, you rest. He's like, you lie down, you take a nap. He's like, you rest as much as you can. He's like, save your spoons for stream. He's like, and I was like, but I'm a burden. He's like, if I hear the word burden, he's like, I'm gonna crush you. He's like, in a giant hug. And I was like, oh, and he's like, do you want a giant hug anyway? And I was like, yeah, that sounds nice. And he just like hugs me. He's like, you are not a burden. He's like, you are my love. He's like, I love you. Right? And it was very sweet. It made me cry because I was like, aw, Spankies. I know. He was just like, you are not a burden. He's like, okay. Spankies. I mean, what? We know what Nora likes. Yeah. And he was just like, you were the most important person to me. He's like, right? He's like, I love you. And he's like, and all that matters to me is that you get through this move safely. And he's like, I don't want you to hurt yourself. And he's like, and I see you've been pushing yourself. And he's like, he goes, please take a break today. He's like, please rest. He's like, okay. He's like, and we'll see how you feel tomorrow. All right. And he goes, and besides that, he's like, on Friday, he's like, he's like, Friday and Saturday, he's like, our niece is like coming to help. And he's like, so it'll be less pressure on you. And he's like, okay. He's like, it's gonna be okay. Cargo pants? No. Cargo beep beep. No comment. Yeah, so it was just like, but it was really rough. And I ended up taking a nap. And then I slept through my damn alarm.
There you are.
I slept through my damn alarm. Right, and I'm like, oh my god, I didn't even eat dinner, which is why I told everybody, no, yeah, I'm gonna be late. I have to eat dinner. And then I'll be on.
Before that. Shit. It can't be. Look at it.
Cargo beep beep. Wow, Julie's been around mom too long. Also, hi. Hi, Nyara. It hurt Harding somehow.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
I don't like Solus. Solus is a cat. Astarion is also a cat. And I vote Astarion gets to beat Solus up. I'm just saying. Astarion would win. He would win because he'd bite him a lot. Which proves he needed nap day, yes, because basically with the fibro and arthritis flare-up, especially with the fibro flare-up, it's exhausting. Like, it basically feels like your body ran a marathon, except you didn't run a marathon, you were just in so much fucking pain, your body was screaming. So,
not to mention,
Astarion is a soggy wet cat of a man, and we love him, yep. Would stab him and call him a nerd. I know, he totally would. And Sarah would point and laugh and think it's funny.
That's true. If this dagger is a red lyrium idol from your story.
And then Gail would info dump about the proper way to stab a person.
I have no idea.
In order to kill them.
Believe you found it.
or grievously wound,
I'm not
right? And then we get
interrupting
more
anything,
info
am
dumps
I?
about all the different types of daggers there are. And we would totally, you know, listen because it's Gale. Yeah, Karlak would just laugh. Karlak would just laugh and be like, yeah, fuck you, you're dead. And it's like,
That depends.
right? Karlak would
Am I
laugh.
just talking
Will
to
would be
Miss
like, well,
Harding?
that's not on.
Things are
Lizelle would be like, you're doing it wrong. Here,
I'm
I'll show
investing,
you.
I think.
And come over and give a
That's not what I came in
demonstration.
here for, though.
All right, Harding.
Right? Like,
What's
you
on your
know
mind?
Lizelle would totally
So,
come over and give a
the
demonstration. No, this
Woods.
is the proper
I
way to
know some. A
eviscerate
married
someone.
couple Varric and I met
Like,
when
she
we were
so
tracking
would.
Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that.
Like,
I'm getting too old for this shit.
And then Halson would just
think they'd
stand there and
talk
just
to
like
us?
watch and be like,
After the
well,
First War
you
eruption?
seem to have this in
It's
order.
worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's see who's in our corner.
Woohoo! Let's do it. Okay. So we can either go see Kale, a warden's best friend. Oh no, that is totally a thing that Harding does. And then they did her dirty with, you know, the weird Vermeer choice. Mm-hmm. As all the term girlfriend implies the existence of girl foe. This is a service I'm willing to supply. Yup. Yep, find an Olivia that leads to the High Underfelt. Okay, so let's go get Davern first, and then we'll go get, Lucanus's thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ilario is such a dumbass. I'm thinking about that, right? Because they're like, you know the people, they cremate people in Antiva, right? And they're like, where are your grandmother's ashes? Where are your grandmother's ashes? And he's like, oh, right, her ashes. Ha 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 ha. I'm like, how the fuck do you forget that, dude? Like, how? How? Where the retext post forgive and forget, huh? No resent and remember. Right? Just like, yep. Okay, let's take Harding and Nev. Oh, wait, I think we can only take one because we're gonna take Davern. Yeah, but like I said, it's hard not to feel guilty. And I know I shouldn't, right? Like, this is just how my body works now. But right, the ashes of Katarina, the ashes specifically from creating Katarina. Yeah, and he's just like, oh right, I was supposed to. Oh, and I'm just like, so you didn't kill your grandma, you just had the Venatori kidnap her because you're not enough of a donut. Like, honestly, if I was Katarina, I would, like, smash his nards with my cane. Right? And I'm sure that cane has a sword in it, so, you know, maybe if she feels a little stabby, that works too.
Are you
Maybe if she
one
feels a little
spirit who moves around, or
stabby.
different spirits who work the same?
As needed.
Yeah, see? And again, it brings up the freaking plot hole of couldn't the Inquisitor and Rook work together to bring people through the Alluvion in Skyhold to the lighthouse? Because the caretaker adds rooms as needed. They provide help as needed. So why couldn't the Inquisitor and Rook work together to bring people from Skyhold through the Alluvion to the lighthouse? It's literally rigged because Skyhold was Solus's fortress. So obviously the Skyhold Alluvion has, you know, can go to the lighthouse, right? And Lucanus is always making little trips to Treviso to get food and everything and supplies. So why couldn't they do it that way? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Who would insult Ilario accidentally and feel bad about it? He would say, "Aw, I'm sure your grandma is really proud of you." Yeah. Honestly, oh, I just thought of something. Will and Lucanus would totally date or make out. I'm just saying. I'm just saying they totally would. Probably. Wait. That's in my head now. Quick, somebody make fan art of that. Yes. Julie's just like, yes, I am here for it. I was like, Will and Lucanus as a couple. That could be interesting. That could be very interesting. Ta-da. Okay. Wait. There's like two. Okay, so there's two things we're supposed to find. The Alluvion. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Oh, you're
Darkspawn.
here. Oh,
Let's clear them
okay.
out.
Whoop. Nope, no thank you. No ah! Why? Tell me where. Okay, wait. Okay, like this. Whoops. Uh-oh. Ugh, I hate the big ones. The big ones suck.
Take him out.
I did. What do you mean take them out? Do you mean take them out like kill them, or take them out to a movie and a show?
Darkspawn are here. The blood
Harding's
on
like,
this island is
obviously,
Then we'll just have to
kill
deal with
them.
it.
Like, oh, wait, I think that's one of the Dreadwolf memory things. Crossover shipping now. See, I ship Karlach and Astaria. Their dynamic is small. Oh yeah, Karlach and Astaria would totally work. I mean, can you imagine all the uppies Astarion would get? Karlach and Harding would be so cute. Harding and Karlach would be perfect together. Right? And I was thinking Will and Lucanus would totally be into each other. But then who would go with Emmerich? Halsin. Yeah, Halsin and Emmerich would totally be a thing. Yeah, it's in there now. Halsin and Emmerich. Astarion. Emmerich and Astarion too would definitely work, but I'm just like thinking about like how Halsin and Emmerich both have like soft dom energy, and I can totally see it working. Or Zevlor. Emmerich and Halsin would be cute. Or Zevlor. Oh yeah, Zevlor would be a thing too. But then who would go with Lysel? Nev. Lysel and Nev could play off each other with their sarcasm and wit. Like, I think Nev would just like confuse the shit out of Lysel. But she would be intrigued and be like, interesting. It was like, and then there's Gale. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I know it's weird, but Gale and Davrin, I can totally see it working. Like Gale and Davrin, and you know, and Gale's yes. Oh my god, Nyara, same brain. Yes. Tara as Hassan's grandma, right? I was just thinking about that. I was like, Gale and Davrin. Yeah, and then Tara and Hassan could like hang out together. Right? Like Tara would like teach Hassan her ways. Minsk would be there. Yes, Minsk would totally be there with Boo. He would be like, Boo approves of this relationship. He thinks you are adorable together. Boo is very happy for you both. Right? Like, oh my god. Yes. Gale's a wing cat mother. Davin has a wing cat son. Yes, and they would totally hang out together and go on like picnics together. Oh my god. It's so freaking cute. I love it. Like, the idea of it is really cool. They would be so cute together. Oh yeah, Minsk is absolutely autism coded. If you ever played Neverwinter, there's some quests with Neverwinter that I played with Minsk and Boo. And like Minsk was so oblivious to a lot of things. He was just like, "Oh, what? That's happening? Oh, okay." And it's like, yeah, Solus did these spirits dirty. He's such an asshole for this. They can never make me like him, ever. Why could I see Balara and Shadowheart? Oh, Balara and Shadowheart would totally be a thing. They absolutely would. Like, Balara would ramble and Shadowheart would be like, that's cute. Imagine the tea! I know, right? It would be so good. It would be so damn good. It was like, woohoo! For freedom. Yeah, except Solus. See, this is the part that pisses me off about Solus. He knew they would die, and he sent them anyway. He used them, and he lied, right? And he's gonna be like, and I know he was like, oh, I didn't actually lie. Like, they're, you know, they were actually fine. And he's just like, they served their purpose. They died happy, serving a purpose. Right? And I'm like, who are you trying to convince, bitch? Them or you? I was like, Dirge and whom though? Dirge and I wanna say, I don't know. And by Dirge I mean the White Dragonborn Sorcerer? I don't know. Well, I don't know who Dirge would go with. I really don't know. Spite would stand Dirge so hard. Oh yeah, Spite would definitely like be cool with Dirge. Aha! Goodbye! See, the Evanora is humbled. The thing is, it's like, I wish they would explain more about the Forgotten Ones, because I think Anaris and the zombie, the undead dragon, I think they were actual gods, and that maybe perhaps they were in charge of the Evanuris, and then the Evanuris were jealous because the archive says that Anaris created him, right? And there's basically all the knowledge of that world, and all the libraries. So that means that I think he was like an actual god, and the Evanuris like overthrew him and then became godlike themselves. Okay, we gotta use the ballista. Lo-Fi Explorer, hello! Thank you for the raid, how are you? Oxalado, swimming in for raid. Oh my god, that's such a cute emote. I love it. Oh, Oxalados are so cute. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, lots of cozy games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Oh, you're playing Sengoku Dynasty? Nice. And yeah, go for Lo-Fi Explorer. You can check out all kinds of really cool games. Nah, you're right on time. Yeah, like Sengoku Dynasty and cute farm sims and chill relaxing times. So go give a follow, go say hello, and Lo-Fi Explorer, if you need to raid and run, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Rest, snacks, hug your pets, all the good things. Yeah, I welcome on in, and hi Audrey, it's nice to see you. Yeah, so can feel free to chat or just have a nice comfy lurk. Sengoku, yes, Sengoku, fun times. Yeah, I think we're playing Animal Crossing tomorrow, but honestly, I'm really tempted to check out Eternal Strands. Is that would I don't know? Should we check out Eternal Strands tomorrow instead? I'm down. Yeah, because I'm really curious about Eternal Strands. Like, I only played like 5 minutes of it just to test it. But from what I saw, it was really interesting, and I would really like to check it out. Okay, so that's one yes for Eternal Strands. Yeah, it's on Game Pass right now, and I downloaded it. Yeah, South of Midnight doesn't come out till April 5th, but it's gonna be on Game Pass. Sengoku was good. Got chased around by some very grumpy boars. Oh no. But other than that, was good. Building up my villages. Oh nice. Yeah, getting chased by wild boars is not a fun time.
Okay.
We have them in the Philippines, and they're very grumpy. Wait, I did it right. Okay. Yay! I know, we're in Solus's memories. This is like our, I want to say, third playthrough? Yeah, we're romancing Tosh. Last playthrough we romanced Emmerich. First playthrough was Nev, the second was Emmerich, and we really liked the Emmerich romance. This time we're romancing Tosh. We haven't met them yet. We're getting there. We gotta pick up Davern first. Was it boring? No, it was never boring. They like to ham it up, and
More enemies.
you know
Go.
they know they know how to do pork chops. Okay, I'll show myself out. Dad jokes. I tell a lot of dad jokes.
They bring the stranger to the fade.
They picked it. I tell a lot of dad jokes and puns, much to Ron's dismay. He saw my stream title tonight and went, "Really?" And I said, "What?" I was like, "It's funny. They know how to have a good swat." Ta-da! I know.
Through to their
This
citadel.
was my channel, Mike Wazowski. It's like, these are the jokes, kid. It's like, Uncle Mike, we need them to laugh. We're like, a swig of swine? Yes, a swig of swine, a loaf of bread, and thou.
Change their plans.
Ah.
Elganon may be a tyrant.
Oh,
but he is
Elgarnon
not a fool.
absolutely was a tyrant. So Elgarnon has a nasty ability
We are close.
where he can basically enter everyone's minds at will, and he can force them. Like, he can force them to do his bidding.
It will
And
not
if
be
they
easy,
resist,
but we shall
it like
prevail.
absolutely hurts them.
Disruption
And
leaves
it's
the
really
child
hard
do
to fight it.
best.
Yeah. And in that regard, Solus is correct when he says Elgarnon is the worst of the Avanuris. Because he basically feels like he's in charge, large and in charge, and he's the only one that knows how to do anything.
Reinforcements, we need more
So,
reinforcements.
he is able to do that, and it's a really nasty ability. Aha! Alright. Bloop! Looks like, hold my beer. Orc Fable. Oh yeah, I think there's like an orc game. I saw it on Game Pass. I wasn't sure what it was about, but it was something like all orcs must die, and it was like, I think like a battle royale building kind of thing. But I didn't really take a look at it. Because I got really excited about Eternal Strands and South of Midnight.
The gods send aid. This is as far as you go.
Yeah, and the thing is like the Avanuris aren't actually gods, so this is cute. Oof. I think all the spirits died. Yeah, that's when Elgarnon crushed them. So yeah, this is in Solus's past.
Disruption fought to the last. it
And
was all
there's
for nothing.
Felicon.
We couldn't take the citadel.
Wait, that body's.
Yep.
me.
Yeah, so that's what happened
was
to
not
the
for
spirits
nothing,
of
my friend.
chaos.
The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve.
And
the
Solus didn't care. That's what gets me, is he did not care. He knew that they would die, and he sent them anyway, and he basically lied or tricked them into going.
But one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
Yeah, and he did Felicon dirty too. In the book Vast Empire, what Solus did to Felicon was real messed up.
We're supposed to be better than that.
Yep,
They died
exactly.
true to their nature, doing what they loved,
Exactly.
Felicon.
Solus became exactly like the
Let that be a
Avanuris,
comfort.
and Felison's right.
But this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Dude, really? I know. Felison was so upset. And he had every right to be, because he's right. They were supposed to be better. They weren't supposed to resort to the same
was.
kind of tricks
By this point, Solus didn't care.
that
he
the
sacrificed to
Avanuris
stop
did.
the Avanuris.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Ooh. Oh, I can use this. True.
Let's see what
They
this
did.
fragment can tell us.
Well, okay, so we got the next. Yeah, so in order to get, like, the true best ending, you have to find all 6 of the statues. So also being yeah, it's just like he was basically projecting what happened to him onto them, and I get it. Like, Mythal messed everything up. Like, Solus is entirely 100% her fault. But the fact that he could just glibly tell Felicon that, right, with no regrets at all, is kind of ridiculous, and it also shows what a big hypocrite he is. Because with the Emmerich playthrough, we did trick Solus, and he was pissed. He was really pissed, and you know, and he was also impressed with Rook. He was like, "Oh yeah, I taught you well," and I had Rook pick the Varric taught me ending because of what he did to Varric. It pissed me off. I said, "Nope, Varric taught me," and And it proved exactly how big a hypocrite Solus is, because he went on and cried and whinged and moaned and whined and complained about how he is not a god. He's not a god. He's nothing like them. Blah, 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 blah. Right? Except when Rook tricks him, right? He tries to insult Rook and tells her, you know, you're immortal. You're nothing. You're immortal and I am a god. Wait a minute. And it's just like record scratch, and it's just like, wait a minute, didn't you go on and on and on about how you weren't a god? And yet, when Rook tricks him, he's like, you're a mere mortal, you're nothing, and I am a god. Hypocrisy much? Yep, he did that. He said it when jazz music stopped. Yep, and everybody's like, did he say what we think he said? He's like, yeah, he did. Full hypocrisy. You know, and it's real cute that he likes to tell himself that he's better than the Evanorists, except he's literally one of them. He can swear up and down that he isn't, but he is one of them, and he isn't any better with all the crap he pulled, right? And Felasan definitely deserved better. Like, Felasan was his best friend, right? Felasan was his best friend, his best general, and he helped him, and he believed in him, and he did him dirty, right? Just like he did Mithalder. Right? And just like he did Varric dirty. It's just like, yeah, it's dangerous to be Solus's friend, because look how they end up. Like every damn time. The only one that made it out in any way, frankly, was the Inquisitor. And even then, she lost her damn arm because of this donut. So, it's just like, really? Really, dude? I love Antoine and Evka together. Like, outside of like the party members, like they're my favorite couple. They're so cute together, and the way they animated like how Antoine and Evka look at each other, it's so good. It's so well done. Like they're the Grey Warden couple that are married. Yeah, see, they're so cute. They're so freaking cute together. Yes, we made it. Ta-da!
We meet again.
I just realized Antoine is the short king too.
And you must be heard some colorful things about you.
Well, thank you for showing up.
I know. But you showed up anyway.
Okay, we have to take a short break. I have to take a short break. Yeah. Yes. Darkspawn bad. Elven gods. Two elven gods running amok bad.
Well, let's hear what you got to say.
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn
yeah.
too.
Harding's like, everything is messy.
Overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
Yeah, we definitely need Warden help.
Manipulation. That could explain.
Yep, and we know the truth about the blight now, so that's also fun.
The elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves.
Jake's not coming in. I hear Ron calling him.
I can feel it.
I saw someone also Polly was an option and who would be your puzzle, and these two were an option. Oh yeah, they were definitely an option. You got to trust Harding.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to. I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
Nope, we're not lying.
No. The question is what to do next.
Yeah, honestly, if anyone should be Warden Commander, it should be Evka. If she should be first Warden, frankly. Yeah, Jake's not coming in. I think he's having too much fun in the snow. I better go get him. He's in? Okay. Apparently Jakey was being a little extra. He likes snow, so it's like it's kind of hard to get him to come back in sometimes. I appreciate this.
Thank you, both of you.
I can't wait to get my Warnwatch duds.
We'll be in touch.
Okay. Yay. We'll be in touch. Okay, so we gotta go get Davrin, and then I think we're supposed to go to Trevisa with Lucanus for Katarina's quote funeral. So yeah.
Well, I'd say we found the camp.
Yep. Looks abandoned or something. Something abandoned?
So did
something.
some darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's
Okay,
still
so
going.
tomorrow we'll check out Eternal Strands. Hi, Ron.
Hello everyone. Hello.
Let me just snooze really quickly. So Jake did come in.
Yeah. It's a little warm where we are right now, so it's mostly snow and a little frozen at the moment, so I'm guessing he found some new smells.
Yeah.
Since some of the snow melted today.
The Dwarf to Dwarf Energy with them good hearting. Hi, Ron, says everybody.
Hello everyone!
Doot. I know, but he's a baby. He's just a little baby. And he's definitely a cat. A griffin! I love Asan. Asan's beautiful. I like Davern too, though. I wasn't sure about Davern at first because of like the macho energy. But as you get to know him, you realize that that's like a front. Because being with Asan like softens him a little bit, which is really nice to see. It's nice to see like that progression of like he's still, you know, manly man, but he's also a little soft around the edges too because of Asan, and becomes very sweet and, you know, lets his guard down a little more, which is really nice to see. We're trying to help. Just saying. And again, everybody has a cape. Well, not Rook, because I don't like capes. You get a cape. You get a cape. Everybody gets a cape. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Hassan, to the trees.
He's a good baby.
Try to keep up.
He a good baby. I just don't like that Vermeer choice at the end. And when we romance Harding, we are, like I said, we're gonna save Harding. But then I'm never doing it again because, like, no, it just it's awful. So yeah. All right. But before we continue, I gotta take a stretch break. It's been an hour, so I'm gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. So now's a good time to take a stretch if you need one. Get some water, get some snacks, get some food. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Julius, did you take your meds? You know, and make sure you take care of you. All right. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. I hope everybody has a stress break. Okay. So we're helping Davrin. Ta-da. And Asan. Yeah, so this is where we meet Asaya. You know, a gloom howler. Alright. Do. You spotted something? Okay. Oh, it's a bunch of dead darkspawn. Ha 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 ha.
Darkspawn.
Yeah, thank you.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Oh.
Asan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong.
Yeah.
Asan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He's like, okay, fine. He's like, fine, Dad. He's like, I'll do it.
Keep on it, Asan. They're around here somewhere.
Aw, the turtle. Okay, wait. Can we go? Yeah. Ta-da! Treasure. Whoop. Oh, do not fall, Rook. Do not fall. Okay. I have a nasty habit of killing Rook. I've drowned her. I've missed jumps. It's been a whole thing. Okay. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time. Which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. Well, they're essentially like lion eagles, right? So they're like cats.
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing.
Oh right.
Let's see if
we
Asan's
can
paying
now
attention.
do this.
Asan, hit that.
The owlbear and Asan would be best friends. They totally would. Owlbear, Asan, and Scratch would all be buddies.
Lance and Remy did.
And then Manfred and Spike would be there too.
So you're the bodyguard.
Hanging out.
Griffins are the
Do. If I'd known you were coming, I would have baked the cake. Oh no, darkspawn. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Whoop. Oh my goodness. Aha. Ta-da! Manfred going full spirit of curiosity on Withers. Oh my god, yes. He so would. I know, he would probably ask him, I don't know, Manfred would probably, if we save Manfred, right, he would probably show off his magic to Withers. Aha! Alright, wait, we gotta get rid of these. Whoop! Whoop! Darkspawn! Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, oh, we were talking about Antiva, right? So, Treviso, okay, so I feel like it's a little weird, and I guess I wasn't the only one, because other people mentioned it too, but they kind of gloss over, like, how the Antivan crows, you know, get recruits, because Zevran talks about it matter-of-factly to the hero Ferelden in Dragon Age Origins. Manfred might join Arabella in her lessons. Oh, that's true. He might. And yeah, he. Oh, and then Emmerich and Withers would like exchange notes, compare notes about magic, and I mean, oh man, that would be interesting, right? Withers and Emmerich together, just like having a discussion about magical theorems. Like, I can totally see them doing that, right? That would be cool, right? And exchanging letters and information and just like, oh yeah, she did not make
Remy,
it.
where
This
you
feels
hurt?
bad.
Everywhere.
Emmerich would be fascinated by Withers. Oh, he totally would.
Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
But every question Manfred would conjure.
Davrin, remember. A light touch.
Yep.
Asan's still learning.
That's right.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Yep, now it's up to you, buddy. You're the trainer. You're the dad now. Oh man. That's so bad.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare.
Okay,
Line
so
up the symbols.
yeah, basically it has to be facing the Griffin shield. There's like a lot of Grey Warden
We call it the glue
statues like this, so basically we have to turn it so it's facing the Griffin shield. And then it opens the door. Ta-da! Um, yes, yeah, I had figured Withers was Durgle because I had wondered the way he talked and the way like the tomb was. Um, yeah. So okay, back to the sorry. I know. This is how my brain works. We talk about some things and we circle around and then we come right back. Yeah, so Zevran talks to the hero Ferelden about the fact that he was essentially sold to the Antivan Crow.
Is that Elvin?
Okay, like sold. Like his mother was a sex worker, but she died, and Zevran said he didn't really remember her because she died when he was a very small boy, right? And he said basically the other prostitutes, you know, like took care of him and the other kids, and so he was an orphan, right? And they basically like sold him to the Antivan Crows, and he becomes an assassin. Like he flat out basically he flat out tells hero Ferelden that he didn't become an Antivan Crow by choice. It was basically kind of like forced on him, and they like trained the kids like how to be assassins and kill. They basically did child trafficking, okay? But in Veilguard, it's weird. There's like no mention of it at all. Like not even a little bit. I mean, Lucanus like mentions Ilario, and that like Ilario is actually the child of, you know, like a very powerful family that happened to be Venatori, you know? But they like gloss over the whole thing, right? And like ignore the fact. It's like they sanitize them in a way, you know what I mean? And they just kind of like gloss over the whole child trafficking thing, and it's just like, yeah, well, and the Antivan Crows have no standing army because, right, they just have the Antivan Crows and they protect Antiva and they handle everything, right? But they don't really mention the fact that they literally like teach children to be assassins, right? And it just seems really odd to kind of ignore it. Right, like especially because we meet Zevran again in Dragon Age 2, right? Like there's like a whole thing with him where he like helps Hawk out and like Hawk helps him out. Right, because they're like nobody leaves the crows and they're like coming after Zevran. Right? And then you find some codexes that show
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
yeah, that show that basically they don't take contracts in Ferelden anymore because of Zevran. Right? Because he like messed up their shit. Like every time they tried to come after him, he would just like was really good at getting rid of them, you know, and making sure they didn't follow him. So they're like, we don't take contracts in Ferelden anymore because of Zevran. Crows, Black Widows, right? He's a true neutral deity. Oh, the god that forced the gods to assume mortal form because one of the dead three tried to steal away shit. I don't know. I mean, because at the end, Jurgle was just like, yeah, Withers is like, did you think I wouldn't notice? He's like, did you think that nobody noticed? He's like, nah. He's just like, they took you out, didn't they? And it's just like, oh. Yeah, it's so odd. Crows, Black Widows, yeah, it's like really odd that they just kind of gloss over it. And Lucanus is just like, yeah, we're assassins. And everybody's like, oh, but I like the crows. I like Lucanus too, don't get me wrong. But you can't ignore the fact that the crows are assassins. They kill people for money, for contract. Right? And like you think big picture about like what happened to Zevran. He was a child and they literally sold him. They sold him like he was a thing. And made him learn how to kill and how to do assassination. Right? And he wasn't the only kid that they did that to. So I just think it's really odd that they just kind of gloss over it in Veilguard and act like it's not a thing. And it's just like, really? Right? And Katarina definitely is part of that. Like, for real. I think it's partly cleaning up the mess. The shit will destroy the world of which I am part. Yeah, like, they never really tell you, but I did think it was funny that Jurgle, you know, like, Withers roasted them at the end, because there's, like, a picture of them, like, the dead three, and he's like, well, he's just like, did you really think that no one would notice that you did a bad thing? That you did a naughty thing? And I always thought that was funny. Oh yeah, Rip Crookie Tail. Yeah, Crookie Tail was like the lead sire griffin. Yeah, and unfortunately the griffins got blighted. Because once again, the Grey Warden's doing blood magic shit. Oh, and screwed up. Yeah, so I just find it very interesting because everybody's like, oh, poor Treviso. And yeah, it was like a TikTok I watched and they raised some valid points and they're like, yeah, poor Treviso. It's like, are you forgetting everything Zevran went through? Like, they were literally doing child trafficking and they were forcing children to kill, to like train to be assassins. Like, Zevran didn't want to be a fucking assassin. But he was just like, oh, well, you know, I'm good at it. They trained me. You know, here we are. And it's just like, yeah, and he didn't want to be a crow. He wanted to leave. Which is why he made the deal with the hero for Eldon. He's like, help me fake my death. And then, you know, everything's fine. And I'll help you fight this pesky little archdemon. So it was just like, yep, there you go. Right? But yeah, like, there's no mention of it with, like, the Antivan crows here in Veilguard. And I just think it's odd. If you pressure him on why he's helping, I never pressured him. I just figured, you know, it's best not to ask gods or demigods too many questions. They tend not to like that. I mean, although, you know, in Solus's case, we'll ask him all the damn questions we want because we know he's a liar. Roar! Okay. Explosions! More explosions than a Michael Bay film! I mean, what? Alright, here we go. Ta-da!
I want this thing's head on a pike.
I mean, yeah, Asaya did a bad thing. Training going well, the griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davin too. The rest is illegible. Is illegible? Yeah, because then he got crushed. He got crushed by a thing. So, okay. Abra la puerta? Abra la puerta. There we go. Oof, the squishy noises. He just won't answer them? I mean, I've already seen the cameo of his voice actor doing the thing about the boobs, the giant boobs mod that you can give wizards giant boobs. And the fact that he did a cameo and did like the voice actor about his giant memories, oh my god, that had me cackling. It was so damn funny. Right, yeah, he's just like, my giant memories, he's like, my giant bazongas. The weight of my giant bazongas. And I'm just like, oh my god, of course there is a mod where you can give wizards giant boobs. I was like, of course there is. Patch 8 is around the corner. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Little babbies. Hi, little babbies. Poor little griffin babies.
More griffins.
I know, they're so cute. Aww. Yeah, griffins don't deserve... And I know the wardens are like disappointed when you say they should be in the forest. But yeah, because one of my friends is like, oh, you picked that? And I was like, yeah. And the thing is like, I haven't picked they go with the wardens at all. Because frankly, I feel like the current wardens like Evka and Antoine and Davrin, it's not their fault. It's absolutely not their fault for what the previous wardens did. However, I feel that the wardens had their chance with the griffins. They had their time. And the griffins deserve a fresh start just like they do. You know, the griffins deserve something better. And honestly, them being in Arlathan Forest and being guardians of the forest, I think is perfect for them. And it makes sense. Right? And then they don't have to, like, sacrifice themselves fighting freaking Darkspawn. Like, they already did that. Did you do it just once to see the difference? Yeah. Well, when we romance Davrin, do you think we should have the Griffins join the Wardens for the Davrin romance?
Your turn.
It is my turn. It's already dead, Davrin. Dav, it's already dead. He's like, Dav? Like, that's something I'm trying out.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot.
Maybe in Harding's romance? Well, Harding's not a warden. I don't know. Oh, wait, I don't see it. I was thinking in Davern's because he's a warden. Whoa! I can't wait to play a Hexflag Warlock. Oh god. Okay, give me 1 second. This ogre is being— oh my god, I cannot stand ogres. I don't like fighting ogres. I don't like fighting ogres, okay? Oh my god. Why is it always smashy smashy? Why always smashy? Wait, we're level 19 now. Yay! Oh, I guess I better check my skills. Skills. What did I say I was going for? I think I was going for Saboteur this time. And last time I did Duelist, but this time I'm going for Saboteur. So let's try it. Level 20. Rude. Rude. How dare you? Let me have that ability now. Right about now. I was thinking leaving the wardens when I choose Harding because then the wardens don't have us on. Oh, yeah, we haven't done that yet. Yeah, like I said, I'm only doing that for the Harding romance and then never again. I don't like that choice. Like, I really don't like that they did like a Vermeer choice. Like that, it was just weird. You cannot have griffins. You cannot have griffins. Wow. Little babies, it's okay.
We'll get you out.
Oh, that's Beak Tooth. Oh, hi Beak Tooth. Yeah, these are Hassan's siblings. Oh boy. I do feel sorry for Asaya, I do. But the other side of that is
so it can talk.
She chose the first griffin she blighted was her griffin. And she chose to do that because they thought they could like do a calling for the griffins like they do for the joining. Except this is the part that bothers me, except they didn't factor in that animal physiology, like a griffin's physiology, would be totally different from like an elf's or a human's or a kunari or a dwarf's, right? And so they did it, and of course the poison, the blight, like ripped through the griffins, and yes, it worked to a degree, but it made them more feral and it made them harder to control. And then the first warden gave that order, right, to blight all of the griffins. Yeah. And yes, they won, they defeated the blight for that century, but at what cost? Because then the griffins like turned on them and the wardens had to kill their own griffins, which is really fucked up, right? So Asaya did the spell. Yeah, so the Gloom Howler, so Asaya did a spell, right? Like she basically, the griffin, that basically sired all the eggs, she put a geas on them, basically, so that only a mage could find them, and not just a mage, like an elven mage, right? And then when the elven mage found them, the eggs would hatch, hence Hassan and his siblings.
What if we could,
right? And it was a way to protect them. And she went to her calling, but it looks like because of her regrets and everything, she just like held on and became this. And she seems to think that blighting them is the answer. Werewolves. The first warden is wrong. I might punch him in this playthrough. I might. Because frankly, he's kind of a dick. Patch 8 is right. What's in patch 8? I know they give us photo mode, which is freaking awesome. It's been really cool seeing everybody's photo modes on TikTok with Baldur's Gate. There's been some really fun ones with Karlak and Astarion. Aww.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food.
I will totally give him all the snacks.
Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
I will totally give Hassan all the snacks and all the hugs. All the huggy wuggies. Patch 8 adds crossplay. Oh, crossplay! Photo mode and 12 new subclasses. Ooh, 12 new subclasses? Ta-da! A warden's best friends. Okay, so now back at the lighthouse. Crossplay's fun. Yeah, I've been kind of itching to do another playthrough of BG3.
So this is where you live? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Yeah, again, plot hole. Like, seriously, why couldn't Rook and the Inquisitor work together and bring everybody from Skyhold through the Alluvion to here? Because it's safe here. There's no demons here.
Everything's wrong.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Oh, crap. I didn't do Lucanus's Katarina thing.
You got back just in time.
What about the gods?
Any sign of the gods? 2 dragons.
Yeah, when we do the Lucanus romance, we have to save Treviso, or we can't romance him.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere.
Yes, and again, I'm just pointing out, whose fault is that? Antivan Crows made it that way.
My people.
Yeah, here we go again. I forgot getting Davern meant I can't go do the Katarina thing. Shit.
To burn.
Oh my god. I hate this decision so much. Why couldn't we save both? Loka katalaga. Seriously, bucket the man. Why couldn't we save both? Why the fuck couldn't we save both? This is bullshit. Last thing we need.
If we decide to... Damn it! There's no time. I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
Then go.
I must go to Treviso. Go
oh my gosh.
We cannot wait.
Except no matter what she picks, everyone's mad at her. Like, this is some... yes, es mi de toro. This is some bullshit. You hear me? This is some bullshit. No matter what, like, again, no matter what she picks, they're gonna be fucking upset with her, right? And it's just like, seriously, I don't understand, right? We split up into 2 teams, right? So why couldn't we save both? Why, like, and I know it's because they're like, well, it's because Rook has the dagger, so wherever Solus's dagger goes, like, that gives better odds, and I get that. But at the same time, why couldn't they, like, handle it? It's like the worst version of Sophie's Choice. Hi, Golden. All right, last time we didn't save Minrathous, so where are we going, y'all? Are we saving Minrathous, or are we saving Treviso? If we save Treviso, Tarkin's gonna yell at me again. He's gonna scream in my face about Viper being blighted, and it's gonna be a whole damn thing. And I really don't want it to be a whole damn thing. I can't take Tarkin yelling at me again. I can't. And then Nev being sassy pants all the time. Like, more sassy pants than usual. I know for the Lucanus romance, we have to save Treviso. Yep. Yeah, the thing is like, Nev is a lot meaner about it. Yeah, Minrathous has better defenses, yet I feel like Treviso's mostly just dejected if they aren't picked. Yep. Which feels unfair. Minrathous feels privileged, and I kind of want them to suck it. Yeah. Like, see, like, that's the thing, too, that bothers me. Like, make that make sense. Minrathous they literally have a palace with, like, magic lasers. Okay? Magic lasers. It has magic lasers, and then basically... Right? They also have an entire army. They also have the Templars, which is another version of an army for the Chantry. Then they have all these powerful mages and, you know, all these powerful magisters. Like, Dorian in his own right is a very powerful magister. Like, he and Alexius, you know, basically crafted that time magic, and he taught it to Nev and the others. Because Nev has time magic, right? You know, so she can, like, slow people down and everything. That's Dorian's magic. He obviously taught her that, right? And you have Nev, and you have Maveris, you have all these powerful magisters, right? So you have all of those things, And you mean to tell me they couldn't handle a fucking blighted dragon? Really? For real? And they're like, well, the Venatori took advantage of the chaos. It's like, again, the Venatori, they made the Venatori silly little guys here. So again, y'all tell me you couldn't handle a blighted dragon and the Venatori. Really? Yeah, and and on the other hand, like the Antivan Crows, like again, it's weird to me that they gloss over the whole child trafficking to make assassins thing. But it's just like, well, right? But the thing is like, Lucanus is just really sad. But with Nev, she's like really pissed off, and I get it. I do. That's her home, and there's nobody to protect the people of Docktown other than her and the Shadow Dragons. Yeah, they whitewash them. But she's mean. Like, she says passive aggressive shit that's really mean. And yeah, eventually she does forgive Rook, but like some of the stuff she says is really fucking hurtful. Like they made her really mean for this. And I did not like that. And honestly, I liked the romance with Nev. I liked it a lot. But after seeing how mean she could get, it kind of soured me on her a little bit. Because I was like, if that's how you treat somebody because they had to make an impossible decision, I'm like, then who's to say you don't act like that for other shit? So I don't know if we helped Minrathos this time or we helped Treviso. Last time we helped Treviso. And we're romancing Lucanus after Taj, so we have to help Treviso if we romance Lucanus. So I don't know what to do. I don't know which one we pick. We've seen both sides, so I don't know what to pick. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? And Lucanus does raises a valid point about the fact that the canals go everywhere. Poisoned water, bad. Flip a coin, flip a coin, flip a coin, flip a coin. Eeny, meeny, are we? Eeny, meeny. If I had known you were coming, I would have baked a cake. I guess we have to flip a coin. And this cake is the one. I guess we're helping Treviso again. I don't know. Nora, you feel like flipping a coin? I know, it's just like, I hate this choice so much because like no matter what you pick, someone's going to be upset. And I get it. It's proving like, oh yeah, your actions have consequences. And I'm just like, yeah, but we literally know that through all the other Dragon Age games too. Right? Like decisions that Hawk made, decisions the hero Ferelden made, decisions the Inquisitor made. Yeah, we already know that. But okay. All right, let's try. I think I have a flip a coin thing on my phone. All right. All right. Well, all right. All right. Execution is way worse though, right? Yeah, and then the game keeps making a point of telling you because you decided this is what happened, and it's just like, yeah, no shit. Okay. All right, let's say heads we save Minrathos, tails we save Treviso. Oh, it's tails. Treviso it is. I cannot find coin. Error. Wait, okay. Let's see. Let me flip again. Alright. Heads, Minrathos, tails, Treviso. Okay, that's 2. I always do 3 coin flips. All 3 were Treviso. Treviso it is. And Nyara has a point. Like, yeah, it feels very elitist of Nev to be like, my home is more important than yours. And it's just like, look, both your homes are important. Every single person there is important in both cities. Yeah, Tarkin's gonna yell at me again, and it's gonna feel like getting kicked by a horse.
And we'll head to Treviso.
Before anyone says, oh my god, have you ever been kicked by a horse? Yeah. Yeah. I dodged in time. It was an accident. The horse was scared. Lucanus will meet you in Treviso. Okay. Yeah, Nev's gonna be hardened. It's gonna be a whole thing. yeah, I dodged in time, but I have like a little scar, like a little crescent scar on my right elbow. And yeah, it's because I dodged in time. Basically, there was a snake. It scared the horse. And my auntie was like breaking him in, and he got scared. And you know, scared horses, they bolt, they kick.
Listen,
Um,
the Antam brought it here somehow.
Good Evil Coin. It ended up being a weird playthrough. I've been kind of wanting to play through Fable 2 and 3 again. Should we do that sometime? Not Fable 1. I like the first Fable game, but it has not aged well with gameplay and stuff. 2 and 3 hold up real well though. I'm really excited about the upcoming Fable game. Like, I'm really excited about it. Also been kind of weirdly itching to play Kingdoms of Amalur again. That game is like really underrated, and it's really a shame what happened with it because it was really good. Yes. So sometime soon. TM. All right, Treviso. Oh, well, that's not a map. They're like, yes, very good. That is indeed not a map. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man. Plus that one little kid, in Treviso. I feel bad about what happened to his cousin. Uh-oh.
How do we fight this?
That is definitely a dragon. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Someone has to stop it.
Everybody hurts real bad. Alright, jump, magic jump, dance, magic dance. Alright, open this. Oh dear. Oh, okay, nobody touch anything, you'll need a tetanus shot. Well. You again? Come on. Also, horse kick scar is cool. I have a glue gun scar, chicken white scar, and a stick scar. Oh my goodness. Why the fuck did I read that as Panty Month? I don't know, Golden. Maybe you like things. You read it as Panty Month? Why did you read it? Panty Month. This is like, ah yes, Panty Month, where we all drop our drawers. Eyebrow waggle. No. I'm kidding. That's not really a thing. Don't do that. Not without consent. Like, Mom, that went weird. It's like, yeah, I'm weird. I'm sorry. Sometimes the brain goes, eh. I have a barbed wire fence scar. Why do you have a barbed wire fence scar on your leg, kitten? I saw it at the corner of my eye. That's how they get ya. Hello, Dolly. Oh my goodness. Well,
Over here.
hey, what's up? It's Taya. Why can't we romance Taya? I'm just saying.
Dragon attacks, the Antam soon fall.
It is strong and fast. You must get it.
We had a head-on collision and his teeth got lodged in my skull. Ouch, Julius, good grief. We will need it? Why can't we romance Taya? Just saying. I mean, she's smart. She's awesome. She's capable. She teases Viago and Lucanus all the time. It's hilarious. Because I rode my tricycle. What? You rode your tricycle into a barbed wire fence? Oh no. I love you, Michelle Gomez, but Gillenane sucks. Yeah, Michelle Gomez, aka Missy from Doctor Who, is voicing Gillenane. I love her, but Gillenane sucks. It's too many tentacles. Too many! Come get it from me, putana. She's like, give me the knife. It's like, come get it. Come get it from me, bitch. Try it. Yep, Roko's like, come get it. Come get it then. He's like, bet. Oh. Whoop. Alright, there we go. Boom. We are doing this. We are so doing this. Bad dragons. Bad dragons. Why can't we ever meet good dragons? Why is it always bad dragons? In Witcher we meet a good dragon. Yeah, Geralt literally made friends with a gold dragon. because he helped their child. So the gold dragon trusted him. Ah, no, how dare you? How very dare you? I am not for eating. Rook is not for eating. I taste bad. I am not emergency food. Paimon is emergency food. Oops. Ow, 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 my face, my face. You got smacked in the hand by a railroad spike once? Why though? Ouch. 3, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, run. Run! Run away. Okay, no, 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 no. Where are you going, weird dragon? Oh, okay. Oop. And she running. Bye!
It's going! We did it!
Yeah, but it's not good. We have to go to Minrathos now and get yelled at.
You fought it off.
Don't use hot glue gun should be on that list too. Hot plus sticky equals skin peel off. Oh god, Fox! That's horrifying. Makes me nervous. Nervous in the service.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough.
Poor Lucanus. He was having like the worst work month ever. My friend tried to toss it over to me. Who throws a railroad spike? Ouch.
Maybe there's still time to help. Let's go.
Yeah, there's not. We're gonna get yelled at by Tarkin. It's gonna be a whole thing. You know who didn't yell at us though? Viper. Viper just took it in stride. He didn't yell at us. He didn't blame us, but Tarkin sure fucking did. Which made me think that Viper is Tarkin's boyfriend. I'm just saying. My defense, my cousin was supposed to be watching me and wasn't. She got in so much trouble. It was a really, really steep hill. Oh, and then you rolled into the...
What's the situation?
Look around.
Yes, we know.
I don't know where to start.
Yes, see? And then she took it out on me.
Lucanus?
I asked about Minrathos.
They'll pull through. I asked about Minrathos.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt.
Again, that's bullshit. Again, that's bullshit. You literally have a palace that has magic lasers.
But the blight's already in him.
Talaga, ay nakakapinagtang na mo.
That'll give me some time. This is all you.
No, it isn't. Fuck you, Tarkin.
Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Oh my god. Talaga, ay nakakapunyata ka, punaktak na mo ang bastardo ko. Okay, I said what I said. How dare you, sir? I didn't fucking do shit. Fuck you.
You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Like, what the fuck? And then he fucking blames her. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck your couch. Fuck your couch, sir. He's just like, what the? What? Like, you see what I mean? He blamed Rook. How is that her fault? How the fuck is that her fault? Unbelievable. Nah, bitch. Nah, you don't get to yell at me like I owe you money. Like, hell no. What? To help us climb up a hill? Oh. Yeah, like, she's just like, oh, the Venatori, like, took over, etc., etc., etc. And I'm just like, excuse me, madam. That palace, the Archon's palace, literally has fucking magic lasers. Right? We saw them in action at the beginning of the game. Right? And then it's just like, oh, a dragon we couldn't hurt. And I'm like, okay. And I'm just like, you couldn't split up to, like, handle, like, the stuff at the palace? And it's just like, right, and Tarkin, like, blaming her, he's like, this is on you. And I'm just like, you know what, Tarkin? You can just, like, take a long walk off a short pier, okay? Because that is not my fault. The only one who didn't fucking take it out on Rook was Viper. He just, like, took it in stride and was like, yeah, it's shit, but you know what? We'll do what we gotta do. It just makes me so mad. It makes me so fucking mad. Like, right? Rook didn't want to be in fucking charge. Like, Varric was supposed to be in charge. I mean, you saw how that panned out. No, but, like, seriously? Okay. Can we still go? I don't want to go talk to Butthole Soulless. They're like, you don't? I'm like, no, I really don't. I don't want to talk to Butthole Soulless. And I'm sure he's gonna notice that I didn't go say hi to him right away, but I don't give a fuck. Fuck Soulless. He's a butthole. He is a butthole. Forever. Yeah, so that's interesting. Leave Lucanus at the Cantori Diamond. Oh, you mean here? Oh, there's also a quest here that we can get. And then we have to go talk to Butthole Soulless. He's just like, which will be like, Rook, can you please stop calling me Butthole? And Rook's gonna be like, no, Butthole Soulless. It's like, I have zero respect for him. I have zero respect for him. For what he did to my Inquisitor, for what he did to Felisad, for what he did to Varric, for what he did to Flemeth. Zero respect. He is Butthole Soulless forever. Dearest Fiago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antam that may be useful. Oh, right, the art gallery lady. She was cool.
An art merchant has information on the Antam?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time.
Whee! The training of Jacobus. Oh yeah, Jacobus is a little angry about things that happened with his cousin. So yeah. So yeah. Unmistakable. Hello. Alright, we're ready. Yeah, and Ilario's like, oh right, I need the ashes of my dead grandma. And it's just like, how do you forget that? How do you forget that, buddy?
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
Aw, I love Thea.
How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis.
Yeah,
this must be such a blow.
And Lucanus was right. Katarina does like Thea.
I need Marte to plan this.
She treats Thea a little better, I noticed.
Sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
Lucanus wouldn't come alone.
Lucanus would have stayed in the base drinking coffee if I hadn't agreed to come along.
Andraste save us. I swear these boys are exactly the same. There's a lot
Yes,
to
I
plan.
roasted Lucanus a little bit. It was
First, I
fun.
need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us.
You
Yes, the
see?
ashes.
How
Katerina
does he
ashes.
not?
From the
How does he
cremation?
not realize that they would
Yes,
ask for
of
the
course. I'll
ashes?
get them to you right away.
Genius, this
What
one.
happened?
What do you mean?
Otoscar besides that.
How did the Venatori
I don't know.
Where? In the estate? In the city?
I mean, I
How did they
I
get
can't
past
say that honestly
What
that
did
I've
they
ever
use?
played with Railroad
Poison?
Stick. So yeah,
Blades?
Golden
I
wins
need
that
to
one.
know.
Cassie, stop. You can't dwell on this.
Let me
Don't you
gaslight you,
feel
Lucanus,
bad?
even though I'm the one who did all the bad
Well,
things.
Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
Oh boy.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Oh, by
Boys,
handling it,
enough
do you
of
mean
this.
doing her,
We have other things to
Amates?
discuss.
My apologies,
Amates?
Olivia. Continue without me. I'll
Everybody roast
get you the
Ilario.
ashes.
He was like, I'm Ilario, look how smart my ass is. Oh right, I forgot. They're gonna need the ashes for the funeral. It's like, oh right, the ashes. Ashes. He's like, I forgot about the ashes. And it's just like,
I'll
I
be
think at
fine.
the time didn't think so. My
There,
friend's family
once
from
we kill
Mexico is
Zara,
watching me,
remember.
but he had to translate
It's
for me.
him I'm worried about.
I had to take a shower to
Yeah,
wash
you
the
can be
blood out of
happy.
my hair. Oh gosh,
But
Golden,
this,
that's awful.
The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died.
Because it's
You're
an
worrying,
act. He's an
aren't you?
ass.
What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big soft heart?
He's been
Look, he's a
careless at
short
times,
king. We
but
stand a
never
short
when his
king.
own life was on the line. Zara took
And
down the
he's
first
very
Talon.
sweet. I mean, he drinks a
Anyone
little too
would
much
be next,
coffee.
and my
You know, I
cousin
mean,
doesn't
10
want to
cups of
think
coffee
about
in a row like
You have a
that, person
point.
is gonna
It's not
die.
like Ilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me?
Have
for
a
the
scar on my foot from being
Come,
stepped on by a
I'll
horse.
get us
Oh
some drinks,
boy.
and we can make the
Pinky toes half
arrangements.
numb because the nerves were crushed. What? I have a burn scar on my upper arm from a pie oven. The door tried to close my arm.
Our house
Nora, we need
promotion
to
for
wrap you in
family
bubble
purpose.
wrap for real.
Katerina was
Like,
fine.
good grief,
Can you imagine
kitten.
what she'd say
That's
if
a
she
lot
saw
of
us all like
injuries
this?
She'd
for a
be
little
furious,
kitten.
especially Alilario, as usual.
I can imagine
I barely know your
why.
cousin, and he already seems
Yeah,
like
Ilario's a
trouble to
lot
me.
of trouble. So much trouble.
He is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most
No,
jobs
he
don't have as many
isn't, because
fires as
look how
yours
he fucked up
do.
with
I'll
his
have my people keep
grandma.
an eye on him for you.
He didn't want her
Thank you,
dead, but he kept her prisoner in her own
I'll
home.
let
What's
you know
that
if
about?
something comes up.
Doot 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 doot. Rose Alario. Alario's like, you chose the wrong cousin. It's just like, no, we didn't. You're just jealous because Lucanus is better looking than you. A Venatori lurking in an Antivan Crow meeting spot. Okay.
A journal about seeing Venatori and Crow meeting spots.
Oh.
Oh, exciting.
Right.
dig around
Very
some more.
exciting. Let's dig around some more. Let's do the thing. I know Solus is gonna roast me for avoiding him, but I don't care. He literally stabbed his best friend in the back. Fuck Solus. Fuck Solus. Forever. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like the egg. And he needs to get bent. All my hands and arms from working Mickey D's for years. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that'll do it. Grease fires are nasty business. Okay. I think we have to take a stretch break in a minute. Cause ad break. Whoa, I almost died. No. Soul sister.
Lucanus, you work with your grandmother and cousin, right? So is a crow house usually all family?
No.
Not entirely, but yes, most of a house's leaders will be family, either by blood or by adoption.
Wait. Blood or adoption? Did you,
Houses recruit
sir?
all the time,
Sir.
From armies or the trades, and we steal promising crows from each other too. Stay with the house long enough, and you'll get a family name, though.
Wait.
like
Okay. Talaga?
Assassination, please. We get paid. Murderers are hobbyists.
Ay, la. And I still feel scar my it was an accident. Oh my god, no. No. Y'all heard it, right? He's like, adoption. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop lying. Stop lying, sir. He's like inherited or adoption. It's just like, how do you explain Severin then? Child trafficking. Literally, he was sold to y'all. Oh my god. Really? Talaga? Ay, loko ka. Adoption? For real? I have to. Ooh, that is making my eye twitch. Adoption? That is not what the fuck happens. Oh my god. Adoption, kidnapping, same thing, right? I know. Lucanus is over here like, tomato, am I right? Like, no, bitch. Are you serious? Be for real right now. Adoption. Talaga, the fuck out of here with that. Adoption. Does the adoption look like child trafficking, sir? Like, seriously? Bitch, what the fuck? Adoption. I cannot right now with the fucking Antivan Crows. Holy shit. Adoption. Like, there's a reason that they don't do contracts in Ferelden anymore. Zevran fucked up their shit so bad, they're like, yeah, we don't do that anymore because, yeah, he's like, a certain assassin kind of messed with things, messed with our system. Like the whole, selling children into slavery and forcing them to become assassins, kind of thing. That kind of shit. I'm kind of floored by that. Like, that's the first time I've actually, heard Lucanus, say that. And I'm just like, that is a fucking lie. How dare you? Like, I love you, Lucanus, but also, how dare you? How dare you? I was like, yeah, and we steal crows, right? And he's like, and we steal promising crows from each other, too. I was like, so again, child trafficking, kidnapping, that whole business. Like, good grief. Yet they look down their noses at Tevinter for having slavery. Like, how is that any different? How is that any different? I just, nah. God, freaking ogres. I hate ogres so much. Is it dead? Give us orb. Give us orb, champion. Okay. Ugh, get rid of this stuff. Ugh, nasty. Nasty. No, we cannot have this. We cannot have this floating around for any old person to pick up. Ugh. Valara, don't touch anything. You'll need a tetanus shot. Maybe a rabies shot. Sheesh. Hydrate, yep. Hi, Cody. I hope you're doing well. Alright, there we go. Took a sip of water. Wait, where's... I'm just floored that Lucanus is like, yeah, sometimes we adopt the kids. And I'm just like, is that how you're selling this? Really?
Something's up with the crows in Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond.
Okay, so we gotta... I can't figure out... There's a treasure chest there, but I don't think we can get it right now. Hi, Mother. It's been some time. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you've been well. Don't give yourself brain freeze. Don't give yourself brain freeze, kitten. Brain freeze bad. Yeah, it's nice to see you. I hope you've been well. Okay. No. Wait, where am I going? Hello. I was looking for more kitty cats to pet. Because you can pet all the kitty cats and the doggos in the game, but I don't see any here.
I shouldn't have.
Alright. Oops. Valara is so innocent. we cannot let Lucanus like teach her bad stuff. Okay, so we have to find the diary's owner. I forget where they are. Okay, so if we go here... Oh, right. We gotta sell some stuff to, this person. Yeah, I've been okay. We're in the middle of moving. We're doing, the world itself is fucked, but that's a whole other thing. Yeah. Yeah. I have been doing the best I can. Alright. Oh. Is it... Oh, right. It's the Inigo Montoya lookalike. I forgot.
Are you Chance Candide?
Candid Chance?
Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
I think he was like an Orlesian Antivan Crow, which was interesting. Yeah, we're in the middle of moving. The big move is on Friday. We'll be like moving into the new place. So it's like, ooh. So it's been a lot, but you know, been hanging in there.
In the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted.
We must ask you a question, sir.
As to what
are you related to Inigo Montoya by any chance? He's just like, who's Inigo? Like, you know, really, really cool swordsman. He's just like, okay, weird. Alright, so we have to search Treviso for clues. Okay. We have an ad break coming up. Capitalism. Yeah, sorry we live in a capitalist hellscape, but I have to run the ads to turn off the pre-rolls, so we're gonna take a little stretch break. A little stretchy. While the ads run, I will be right back. So take a stretch break if you need one, yeah? I'm back. I hope everyone had a good straight break. Ad break should be over. Okay. So, right. We are supposed to investigate. Yeah, and then I do have to go talk to Solus. Ugh, to the butthole. I really don't want to talk to her. Every time, like, it's our third playthrough, right? And we're romancing Tasha's playthrough. But every time I talk to Solus, no matter how many playthroughs it is, even in Inquisition, right? No matter how many playthroughs it is, I always feel like I want to punch him. I just want to punch his smug face. His smug, lying face. Every darn time. You know, and my friends are like, you don't feel like that way about Astarion? And I was like, because Astarion's like been through some stuff and his romance is actually very lovely. Thank you. But Solus is a heckin' liar and a hypocrite, and I can't stand his trifling ass. So every time I talk to him and he's just like smug, I want to punch him. Or just use a chancla on him. All the chancla. Many chancla. Okay, so we gotta go to Sunken Treviso to search for clues. Alright, let's give money. Okay, there you go. Okay, so here's the fast travel beacon. Oh, right, sorry. I try to give them a little something every time I go by. Okay, so we got options. So there's this way, and then there's this way, and this way. Let's go this way first. Let's go this way first. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, there's the kitty cat. Hello, kitty cats. It's a little trio. They put kitten in the game. There's a little white cat. Doot, 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 doot. They're just hanging out. They're so cute. I love all the kitty cats. Pet this one. Okay, now we pet the little white kitty cat. Pet this one. Pet all the kitty cats and the doggos. It's the rules. Alright, here we go. There's this. That's for the caretaker. Oh, hello. It's an empty room. I need to see you again urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words. Oh, right. This was the Venatori and the crow that fell in love with each other, and then they ran away to be together, and it was very cute and very sweet. Yeah, so it was actually just them having a good time together. Just passing the time. Passing the time. Do 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 do. Do you want to be? They're like, do you want to be my boyfriend? Do you want to be my girlfriend? Okay, here we go. This way. Pardon me. Oh, hello. What's this? Okay, so we'll just, yeah, this is not our first rodeo, so we're just gonna hop on over. Okay, right. Gotta be careful because Rook can't swim. For some reason, they made it so your girl can't swim and she drowns in anything that's deeper than ankle length. Which is very, very frustrating. Okay, where the hell? I always get lost on this quest. Where the hell is it? Is it up? Oh, I know where it is. Okay. Yeah, there's a ladder. Ladder? I hardly know. Oh. Hello, Antam. Something insulting Rook in Kunat. And we have no idea because they never translate it or the Elven either, which is frustrating. I think the only time they really translate the Elven is in Inquisition if the Inquisitor is a Dalish elf. And right, with Solus's friend, the Spirit of Wisdom, like, it actually translates it, and then, you know, the Inquisitor can be like, oh yeah, the Spirit was right, you did everything you could. Okay, okay, why can't I... Rook, what are you doing? There we go. Okay, so I think we can go out this way and across. There should be a little spot where we can, yeah. There we go. There should be like a treasure chest up there somewhere. Alright. Ta-da! Also, mementos. Okay, there we go. That is a Lucanus sword. Okay, so let's grab this. I'll have to upgrade the shop in the lighthouse area. What do we got? Secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here. The rest is in an unknown cipher. Yeah, this was like the couple. And they were, yeah, and it was really cute. Like, they were supposed to be enemies, but they ended up, like, just, like, talking to each other. And I think, like, the lady that was the Venatori, she actually didn't want to be a Venatori. Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion always.
That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies.
Yeah, so they weren't actually spies. They were having little trysts.
Let's talk to Chance.
Yeah, and the way the Venatori lady was talking, yeah, because it sounds like some of the Venatori, were not cool with, like, being Venatori. Like, they kind of got forced into it. Like, some of their families, like, forced them, and that's a whole thing. Right, like your Filipino mom telling you, no, you're gonna be a nurse. You're gonna go to nursing school and be nurse, and you're like, but I don't want to be a nurse. Hello, Chance Candide.
Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Yep.
Thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break.
Yeah, if you don't save Treviso, he becomes blighted, and he like leaves a note like asking everybody to kill him. Yeah, he becomes blighted, and you have to kill him, and it's really sad. But when you kill him, he says thank you. Yeah, he basically removed himself so he wouldn't hurt anybody, you know, that he cared about, and it was really sad. Oh yeah, you know what? We need to do Balara's or Nev's. Yeah, Nev's hardened now, so she's never gonna heal us again, and she's gonna be sassy pants about everything. Yeah, the thing is like, I don't like that they made her so mean if you don't save Minrathos. Like, she's really mean. And she says, like, really mean passive-aggressive crap. And, like, I get it. Her home didn't get saved from the Blighted Dragon. Rook chose Treviso, right? With Lucanus, it's just he's very sad. And he even says, like, I know it was an impossible choice. I know you did everything you could. I don't blame you. And he's just like sad all the time, and he just doesn't say anything, right? But Nev, like, every chance she gets, she's just really like mean, just mean, right? Because when there's like a quest you can do for her, and you say, oh yeah, we can take a look around Docktown, and then she makes like this really mean ass passive aggressive comment about like, well, oh, now that, you know, you can get something out of it, now Docktown's interesting to you. And I'm just like, that is so unfair. Right? Like, Rook offered to help, and Nev's like, oh, now you care about Docktown. And I'm just like, puta what? You know, like, excuse you, Miss Thing? Right? And it's so mean. And every now and then, right? And then every here and there, she would just say like really mean passive aggressive shit to Rook. And I got so fed up. Like, yeah, y'all were there. I got so fed up. I was like, do you want to be in charge, bitch? Do you want to be in charge and make the big girl decisions? Right? Because like, I don't want to be in charge of fucking shit, okay? Like, that's a lot of responsibility, and fuck that. I don't want to do that. I got enough shit. Right? But yeah, but you notice that? And the thing is like, I noticed that same shit happens to Shepard in Mass Effect. Especially in Mass Effect 2. It is bullshit the way they treat Shepard in Mass Effect 2. Shepard didn't get a say. Shepard died a fucking hero, okay? And was dead for 2 damn years, right? And it's Liara that did it. Liara is the one that brought Shepard back, that made a fucking deal with Cerberus, because she was like, you know, Shepard is my friend, etc., etc. But in my case, my Shepard was in a romance with Liara, and Liara didn't want to live in a world without her girlfriend. And I get it, you know, like, she loves Shepard, right? And she sees it, and you know, and says it, and tells her that. right? And the only people who aren't really mad at Shepard besides Liara are like Garrus and Rex and, you know, and Tally. Well, but everybody, and maybe Anderson, but everybody else is kind of an asshole. And it's just like, and not once do they ask Shepard if she's okay. And I'm just like, really? About Mass Effect? I saw the shit about BioWare, yeah. And I'm just like, you know what? It's no wonder most of their writers quit. Yeah, trying to cover it up as like, quote, we're not doing layoffs. And it's like, except that's exactly what they did. And I'm just like, uh-huh. They said they're working on Mass Effect, but I don't know. Oh, right, we're supposed to go check on that art lady. Or where is she? Art lady? Hang on. It's in here somewhere. Completing the Veilguard. Yeah, we have to go get Emmerich and we have to go get Tosh. Ah, there we go. We're supposed to go get this lady. I know. Solus can wait. I don't know. I saw somebody post something because they had worked with some of those writers. And yeah, it's not good. Oh, we can just fast travel to here. Yeah, sounds like you saw it. Yeah. Yeah, corporations are bullshit. It's really sad. It's really heartbreaking because I still haven't quite forgiven them for what they did to Mary Kirby. Yeah, they laid her off. She was one of the writers that got laid off. And Mary Kirby is a very, very talented writer. She wrote Vivian. She wrote Varric.
I'm sorry about your brother.
Okay, she wrote Varric. Varric, who's one of the most, like, who is very much a beloved character in the Dragon Age series. Yeah, she didn't just write that's the thing that pisses me off, right? Like, they have these really freaking talented writers, you know, like Mike Laidlaw, and David Gator and Mary Kirby, and also Sylvia, the lady that also wrote Josephine. Comes a hero, what does he get in return? His title stripped and disowned by the higher ups, right? Hi, Cyberdam. Yeah. Right. So for anyone who's just like, well, who's Mary Kirby? Mary Kirby basically laid the foundation for the Chantry lore in the Dragon Age games. Not only did she write the Chantry lore, she wrote all the canticles. Every single canticle in the Chantry, when you hear like the chanters by the Chanters board reciting the canticles of light, Mary Kirby wrote those. She wrote the world building for the Chantry, right? And she also helped with writing Champions of the Just and in Hushed Whispers, which is where, you know, the Inquisitor has to decide if they're going to ask for help from the mages or they're going to ask for help from the Templars, right? And she also wrote Varric. She wrote Varric. She wrote Vivian, right? She helped a bit with Dorian. Yeah, like her. Yeah, think about that. Like the Chantry lore from Dragon Age Origins on, Mary wrote those. Right, and they fucking laid her off. She was one of the writers that got laid off, and even David Gator, and he wasn't with BioWare anymore. He had left. Was just like, he was genuinely shocked that she was one of the writers that got laid off because Mary was like one of the OG writers. The whole "we can replace you for cheaper" thing is crap. Yeah, exactly. And Sylvia quit on her own, right? Like, she quit on her own, and I made a point of telling her because she has written some of my favorite characters in Dragon Age. Varric is also a favorite of mine. I mean, the first playthrough for this, it messed me up finding out what happened to Varric, right? But Sylvia, she wrote Josephine. She wrote Josephine, and she also helped write Champions of the Just and in Hushed Whispers, right? And not only did she write Josephine, she also wrote Liara, right? And she wrote Emmerich. She wrote Emmerich, our beloved necromancer. Yeah. And she yeah, and she did that, and it's like I said, she's written some of my favorite characters too, right? Like, she wrote Liara, she wrote Emmerich. She did the writing for Emmerich. And like his romance scenes, right? Like the coffin thing, yeah, that was her idea. And it's beautifully done. I mean, think about that. Like, I love that scene with Emmerich, right? In the necropolis and in the freaking coffin. It's just like, that's perfect. And yeah, Josie is an adorable romance. Like, her romance is very cute and it's really lovely. And you can even like have a duel, for Josie. Yeah, and it's kind of ridiculous. And I know a big part of that is EA because this is what they do. This is what they fucking do. They take over and they assure everybody, oh, everything's gonna be fine. And then they do shit like they ruin everything, or they do too much, or they shut studios down and move them to games like EverQuest 2. Uh-huh. Or screw over Mass Effect Andromeda to make Anthem. Yeah, we saw how that turned out, didn't we? Right, because Andromeda was supposed to have DLC, right? Because in the books for the Mass Effect Andromeda books, it explains better, some of the stuff about some of the characters you meet. And there was supposed to be a DLC for Andromeda, but that didn't fucking happen because they were like, oh, we're pulling all, some of our best writers for Anthem. It's like, it's our answer to Destiny. It's like, we got Destiny at home. We don't need more Destiny, okay? Yeah, the coffin scene with Emmerich. Emmerich became my favorite romance. And we haven't done all the romances yet. We did Nev, and we've done Emmerich, and we're getting ready to do Tasha's romance. But yeah, Emmerich so far has been my favorite romance. And that lady wrote Emmerich. So it's really, and so seeing that once again, that BioWare is doing more shit, right? Where they're like, oh yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's like, is it gonna be fine? Or are you fucking lining your pockets? Because think about that for a minute. Do you think the CEOs of the company, do you think that they take a pay cut? No. Do they lay themselves off? No. It's everybody that works underneath them that gets fucked over. Yeah. Because they don't give a shit. You're on your last romance playthrough with Balara? Yeah, I think we're gonna do Balara's romance last. Right now we're doing Tasha's, and then next is Lucanus, and then Davrit, and then Harding, and then Balara. Okay, so let's talk to this lady. We cleared out. Yeah, they were stealing art, I think. Yeah, it really annoys me because it's always the same song and dance. The people that have the most power or that are in charge of the company or what the fuck ever, they line their pockets with all the money and claim, oh, there's no money left, and then they either lay people off or they fire them. And yeah, do you think they take a pay cut? Fuck no, they don't give a shit. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there was I think it was like another Antom. Okay, well, thank you. Oh, we can buy stuff from her too, I think. Hello. We would like, oh, we can buy, okay, so we can buy this stuff for the caretaker. We'll just buy all of it. We got the money. Thank you. Oh wait, I think there's also something back here. Yeah, there's like a Solus statue back here, I think. Ta-da! Well, surprise! Secret squirrel door. Ooh. That is a Lucanus thing. Alright, let's put it on him. Oh, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I feel bad for the writers who work really hard to, to create these stories, to make these characters. And it's really disappointing. But David Gator made a point of saying it a while ago that BioWare wasn't the same as when he left it. That it was different. And of course, guess what? Catalyst was EA. EA is the reason. Again, you think they would fucking learn. But, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But here they go. Oh,
Right.
hello.
We should talk to the market master.
Wait a minute. Can I grab... Okay, let me grab this. Hello. This is the guild master, I think, for the market.
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antom stealing paintings.
Yep.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something.
Okay.
Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls.
Ah.
You might learn something about
We
our
get to eavesdrop.
art collectors.
We get to eavesdrop.
Let's listen carefully.
All right, let's go. Let's go over here first. Listen.
Busy as anything, but no help to be found anywhere.
The aunt
Alright.
scared people off, but the crows are after him. You'll see.
Well, you know, the crows kind of got their own problems right now, but they are working on it, yes. Okay, and then we go here. Listen in.
How's business?
Can't complain.
Can't complain. Oh no. That's it? That's all the information we got? We can't complain. Oh, here we go. This is the setup. Alright, so listen to this guy.
I mean, aren't
And then...
think they went in for things like fancy paintings. I wouldn't know anything about...
Interesting.
Would explain the Arntam who came by.
Yeah, I think he like knew they were following him, so he like set them up.
Right here.
Oh yes. I did.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to the Bellara romance because I'm curious to see what it's like. But I know there were people like complaining, I don't know, or like being like, I don't feel comfortable romancing Bellara. I was like, she's a full-grown adult. Yeah, because they're like, oh, you know, she just seems really innocent, like a little sister, and you know, and yeah, like the comments were all like infantilizing, you know, autistic adults, and I'm like, can y'all not do that to us, please? Because that's weird. Yeah, like she's a fully realized adult. She's an adult. She's an adult, and it's fine if you don't want to romance her, but don't reduce, you know, people on the spectrum. Like, don't reduce us to, like, we're kids. Like, because that's fucking weird. Like, and yes, I do agree that Bellara does have an air of innocence to her. But she's also really freaking smart. And again, she is an adult. Right? She is an adult. And she's very smart. And she likes to, like, tinker with things. And she likes to figure out how stuff works. Especially ancient elven artifacts. And, you know, and it's important to her, not just to her, but to her people. And she wants to be able to figure that out and, you know, wants answers. And I think that's very admirable of her. Like, she wants to know the truth, even if the truth is a hard thing to learn. So it's just really odd to be people, like, kind of infantilizing her and being like, oh, but she's like a little kid, you know, and she's autistic coded. And it's just like, yeah. That doesn't mean autistic people don't have relationships, that they don't fall in love, that they don't, you know, they don't, like, it was very strange. Some of the things people were saying was very weird. And I'm just like, that's what you're reducing her to? Like, come on now. Okay, whoops. Alright, oh god, I can't fall in the water. Oh, okay, wait, it's ankle deep, so we're fine. Yeah, unfortunately, Rook cannot swim, so that's a whole thing. Alright, let's examine this. There's nothing in here. Somebody a liar. Okay, what about over here? No?
I don't see anything here either.
Well. Oh, right, it was like, it was a ruse. It was a ruse trying to cover up what they were really trying to steal. Alright. Let's look in here.
Still nothing.
Still nothing.
I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about.
Yeah, that's
no
a little
stolen art.
odd.
We should go back and talk to him.
Yeah, I guess we should. Well. Alright, return to the merchant. Except I think the merchant was a Venatori spy or an Antam. Yeah, I think it was a trick. It was better than I thought it would be. Yeah, from what I've heard, like, everyone says the Davin romance is really good too. And I'm looking forward to all of them, honestly. I did like the Nev romance, for real. Just her being mean as shit if you don't save Minrathos kind of, like I said, kind of soured me a little bit. Because the fact that she could be so, like, spiteful was kind of surprising. And I get that she's upset because it's her hometown, and I get why she's upset. But what I'm not okay with is, like, how mean she is to Rook. Like, seriously, Rook's not your therapist. Rook is not, you know, like, Rook didn't do anything wrong. Like, Rook did the best she could, and with an impossible situation and making an impossible decision. So why the fuck is that her fault? right? Like, yes, her actions have consequences, and I get that. But, right, it was just like, you literally split the team into two groups. And yes, Rook has Solus's dagger, so I guess in a way that gave her more of an edge than the others. But, like, Nev is perfectly capable. So is Viper, so is Dorian, right? So, like, it's just very weird to me that they're like, yeah, you know, the powerful Tevinter mages couldn't handle a blighted dragon and the Venatori. Really? Really? Um, okay, so ta-da.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his
Yep.
artwork.
Yeah, he was
He's
a
with the
Venatori
Venatori.
spy, so we're
bet he
just
caught
gonna
us
deal with
listening in.
him.
So that whole story, he was just getting rid of us.
The note said
Yes,
the
he
Antom
was
were
trying to get
trading
rid of us,
with
Balara.
Venatori
That is
collectors in
true.
exchange for
And they think they're
rare
entitled
magical
to the
components.
Antivan art, and they think they can steal it and not pay
close to
for
the
it
camp where
because,
Antom were
again,
trading with the Venatori
they're
for
stale
magical
donut poopy
components.
head. So now we gotta deal with this guy now. Blah blah blah, something something something, insulting me in Toonlot something. I don't know what they're saying, but it's obviously all very offensive. So I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, something something your mother. Um I did the opposite things. I had to have some save Marathos would have her taken. Yeah, I think with ours it was Balara that got taken. I chose Balara because she made the most sense, so that way we had Nev with like the mages. Alright, so we gotta find the things. Yeah, like if you romance Nev, like yeah, obviously you have to save Manratha. But I'm not romancing her this time. And I romanced Emmerich the last time. So I didn't save Manrathos, and she just gets very spicy about all of it, and it's a whole thing. And I was kind of shocked because, you know, she's very sassy and assertive, but the fact that she could be like downright nasty like that, it was just very off-putting. I don't like that behavior in people. So it kind of turned me off from her. Like I still like her. I still think her character is really cool, and I do like her romance.
Agreed.
But the way they wrote her being like really just like very unpleasant, it really bothered me. Okay, so we gotta tell Tea and Viago about the Gatlock. Gatlock is bad. Gatlock bad, okay? Alright. So we'll just take a little zip line. Bloop. Okay. Gotta tell them about the Gatlock. It's gonna be bad. Like, good news, we found out some information. Bad news, you know, Canary gunpowder probably gonna be sold everywhere. Alright, hello.
Good news?
Nope, not
Venatori are
really.
helping the Antom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet.
The news
They're
is
still
very, very
experimenting.
bad.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
Oh, okay.
Even better. I am sure we'd be among the Antom's first targets.
No, probably not. We did the things! Greetings from the gallery. Oh, hello. An update on Gus. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wonderful thing! The crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antom. Viago and Thea told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Oh, okay. Those loutish Antom are about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Manrathos. Can you imagine? Selling the jewels of our artistry to some boorish magister's parlors. Yup. Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that. And I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling. Aw, she's so nice. Okay. Well, we gotta go talk to the donut. Okay, so Balara leveled up. So let's do... Okay, so let's get more of her... You know what? Let's do this one for her, and then we'll go here. Like this. And we'll do this. Aha! Okay. So, Alright, so we did the thing. Okay, journal. Alright, let's go talk to the donut. I really don't want to talk to the donut. And he's gonna make a point of being like, oh, you didn't come see me right away after the blighted dragon? Ha 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 ha, look how smart I am. He's gonna be insufferable. As usual. Alright, let's go. Stinky Solus. He's like, I'm not stinky, how dare you? Like, are you sure? Are you sure you're not stinky? Are you sure you're not stinky? Where are we going? Oh. Oh, wait, I think there's, oh. Yeah, I think there's like a champion here. Right? Where this, Lucanus, Alluvian, ooh, the Heart of Corruption. Oh, right. That's, yeah, we're a little low leveled for that. But soon, TM. Alright, alright, let's go talk to the donut. Do we have to talk to the donut? Oh, Gate of Deep Sorrows? Oh, we could go there. I think we have the thing. Search the crossroads. Deep Sorrows. Recommended level 30. Wait, what level am I again? I keep forgetting. I am level 21. Yeah, okay. We'll wait. I mean, I'm playing on the easiest setting, so the game doesn't really punish you too harshly if you're a little under-leveled, but still probably not a good idea to risk it for the biscuit. So let's just go. So for all of you who have done all the romances, who's your favorite romance? Talk to the donut, talk to the donut. The stale donut. I know. I really don't like Solus. He is very much ass. Okay. Here we go again, Mamma Mia. Here we go again. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, here we go. Let's talk to Silly Goose Boy. I'm Solus. Look how smart my ass is. Blah, 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 blah. Something, something, metal, 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 blah, blah, blah.
You intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt in hopes of
Oh, here we go. I've only Bilar loves her romance, and at the moment, Harding's my favorite romance. Oh, nice. Solid choice.
Both the Venatori and the Arntom are working for Elganon and Gillinane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets.
I mean, most of the time you can talk to him like a normal person, but
both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
They're hurting people. It's working. It's not just a promise. We'll just pick this one.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Arntom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Yep, they sure do.
That is worse than I had feared.
Oh, really? The Great Dread Wolf could be afraid of something? Who knew?
Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt
Little Mr. Iapor, the use of blood magic. Liar!
The blight. Of course.
Yeah, you know, the blight that you and Mathal created because you're jerks.
We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army.
Yep,
and
pretty
I suspect
much.
Gillinane will see the Darkspawn as new subject for modifications.
The way he just casually talks about the blight as if he didn't cause it with Mathal. Like, you did that to the Titans. You literally did that to the Titans, you giant butthole.
Corruption and blighted slavery.
Instead of your demons, you're no better. Knock that shit off. Saying Solus many times. I know, right? Like, he's such an ass. And Harding has every right to be mad at him because she's right. He chatted with her at Skyhold, talked with her, knowing what the fuck he and Mythal did to the Titans, knowing what the fuck he stole from the dwarves, right? From their people, and just acted like it was a normal fucking day. This butt munch. Ooh. You know, I really want my rook to be like, so, committed any mass genocides of an entire people lately? Oh, and just watch him twist in the wind. You're no better. Just saying.
That's rich, coming from the guy who wanted to drown the world in demons.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
You were gonna yes.
Like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison.
Yes, transfer the gods to a better prison, right? But people would die, and he knew they would die, and he did not care. That's the difference. And he would have called it, quote, acceptable losses.
It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell.
You mean to use, manipulate, to lie to kill? Like, seriously, he is no better than the Evanurus. He is an Evanurus. Like, seriously. Listen to yourself. Like, do you not hear how the fuck it sounds? They would have minimized loss of life. They would have been acceptable losses. It's like Solus killing people is not acceptable losses, okay? Like, good grief. Has to be Veil Jumpers and Shadow Dragons, and it'll be Grey Wardens. Oh, nice. Yeah, for me, I really like the Morn Watch. That was a bad idea. Like, seriously.
There was no better option.
There's always a better option, you donut.
There's your better option.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward...
Oh my god, he's really justifying this. This Bastardo is really justifying this.
I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware.
Oh, except in the last playthrough when we tricked you, Solus, you told Rook that she was nothing, that she was a mere mortal, and you were a god. So you are in fact a hypocrite.
What will they call you when this is over?
Like, it's real cute that he's not a god when it's convenient for him to try to pretend that he's Solus, the wounded, emotional, noble hero who literally stabbed his friend Felisan in the fucking back. But the minute he gets tricked by, quote, a mere mortal, oh, suddenly he's a god. Uh-huh. Yeah. Like, this asshole right here. Like, it's real convenient, isn't it, Solus, to put on that mantle of like, oh, you're the martyr, and oh, it's not an easy decision to make, having to kill all these people, but I'm not a god. I'm just a man. I'm just a fucking man. Really, bitch? Really, bitch? Whatever they want. Like, seriously.
If they're calling me
Stop
anything,
playing,
it means they're still
sir.
alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences.
Yeah, and see, that's the difference between you and between Rook. That's why she was able to escape the prison of regrets, because unlike you, she faced up to her regrets and her mistakes and her failings and owned them. You just run from them like a crybaby bitch.
Yes.
I said what I said.
It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade.
Uh-huh.
And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army...
Yep, I said what I said. I know Norl agrees. So it's like, yep. So it's like, yeah, the prison is based around regrets, and the theme is regrets, and I get that. But Solus didn't face his regrets. He hid them behind little puzzles and statues. Because, again, crybaby bitch. He's just like, I am a man. It's like, you're not a man. You're a pathetic asshole.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
Yep, we're gonna go get Emric and Tosh. We're gonna get Tosh.
The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much.
How was it too much? They literally have a palace with lasers.
Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon.
But she hates everybody. Yeah, we get it.
At least you took care of yours.
Seriously, our team is supposed to be really good and put together. They really couldn't handle them in Rathos Dragon and the Venatori. Like, come on, man. Yes, I know. Thank you for pointing that out, that we didn't do a good enough job, Lucanus.
We should not forget the second dragon.
Like, seriously, she had to make an impossible decision. Do y'all want to do it?
However,
like, I'm perfectly fine with Nev being in charge, or Lucanus, or somebody else.
Hey, Get stuck in our regrets.
Take the wooden a vampire with a wooden hairpin. Can I do that to Solus? Asking for a friend who is me. We can totally do that for to Solus. I vote that we bring hat pins back.
That's what they
Bring hat pins back in fashion.
Rook, Lucanus is one thing,
for
but do you
reasons.
really trust this Solus?
You know, fancy hats and fancy hat pins for reasons, functional and a weapon. Trust is a strong word.
Trust is such a strong word.
We trust him about as far as we can drown him.
Don't trust him.
No, would you?
All right then.
So
You know, known as the god of rebellion and trickery and lies.
I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
6 people, 3 went away, and you managed to save, and the other 3 couldn't make no sense, right? Yeah, it's just like Minrathos literally has a palace with magic lasers.
Not relevant.
Right? And yes, I know they're like the Venatori infiltrated the palace, but again, they have an army. They have the Templars. They have Nev. They have Dorian. They have Maveris. They have Viper. Yes, he's blighted, but they still have Viper, who apparently is actually the Black Divine for Tevinter Chantry, which is why he keeps his face covered. Found that out. That was interesting. But right, and it's just like, you mean to tell me Tevinter, who boasts about all their powerful magisters, how powerful magic, powerful mages, can't handle the fucking Venatori, right, and the fucking dragon, really, and a palace with fucking lasers, really, Talaga? Like, excuse me? Are you sure? And they're like, yeah, right? And then Nev's over here being like little Miss Mean Sassy Pants, you know, roasting Rook every chance she gets, and it's just like, bitch, I get it. You're mad. I fucked up. Whatever. And it's just like, right? And I'm telling you, it is Shepard all over again. Rook is basically Shepard in a way. Okay, we got this. Oh, we can rank up the shop. Yeah, because that is one of the things that genuinely pissed me off in Mass Effect 2 and frankly in Mass Effect 3, right? Where everybody, well, like not everybody, but you know, like Ashley or Caden, what the fuck ever, are like, are you working for Cerberus? Are you working for Cerberus? Oh my god, Shepard, I can't believe you're working for Cerberus. Right? And not once to any of these fucking idiots ask Shepard if they're okay. Not once. Especially, like, the only, you know who asks? Liara. Liara asks, right? And then Tali asks, and then Garrus, like, checks in. Rex is just, you know, like, he's a bro, and so he's just like, I knew nothing could kill you, right? Like, so cool. But right, and Anderson, you know, supports Shepard too, and he's kind of like Space Dad. But nobody else asks Shepard if they're okay, and Shepard very clearly has so much fucking trauma and PTSD. And meanwhile, Caden is over there, right? Like, if you romance Caden, that crybaby bitch has the audacity to tell Shepard in Mass Effect 3 that he forgives her for cheating on him. Bitch, are you serious? When you break up with somebody, that means the relationship is over, sir. It doesn't mean that they cheated on you. It means that it is over. It means you dumped them and they moved on. That's kind of how adult relationships work. You don't want to be in an adult relationship, Caden. Don't be in one. You nepo baby bitch. Like, seriously. Makes me so mad. It makes me so damn mad. Has somebody crossed in the Anton someone help a small army? Adult relationships, yeah. Like, and here's the thing. This is the thing, and whichever writer did that at BioWare, fucking shame on you. Okay? Because if it is male Shepard and Ashley does it, he can call her out on it. And Ashley says, you're right, we broke up. But Femme Shepard doesn't get that choice. Why the fuck is that? Why? We all know why. We all know why. Right? Like when Caden says, I forgive you for cheating on me, Shepard, I was just like, oh, hell no. Yeah. Right? And then after that, I let him die every time. No regrets. I mean, Ashley is a space racist, but she actually eventually gets better about it and actually, realizes, like, yeah, it's dumb to be a racist. But Caden, fuck no. Nah, I let him die every time. He knows why. Well, now tell me how you really feel. I do not like that double standard. right? Like telling the woman, oh, I forgive you for cheating on me when you literally dumped her ass, bitch. Right? And if she gets together with anybody in like 2, and then, you know, you have the chance to like rekindle the romance. Yeah, Caden literally sits there and says that fucked up shit to Femme Shepherd. And I'm just like, oh, hell no. Hell no, we ain't doing this. And you do find out it's family ties. Yeah, like her family, like she was raised in that environment. Once again, showing that hate is learned, right? And she overcomes it. So at least she has that going for her. But Kaiten, nah. I'm just like, bitch, are you serious? Are you for real right now? Like, I sat there the first time I played Mass Effect, like the trilogy, right? And then we got to Mass Effect 3. I got to Mass Effect 3, and he did that. I sat there for a good 5 minutes going, what? What? Because I could not believe that he actually had the fucking audacity, and that they wrote him to have the audacity to say that fucked up crap. And just be like, I forgive you for cheating on me. And it's just like, really? She wasn't your girlfriend anymore, man. You broke up with her. You ended the relationship and said you were dating a nurse. And, oh, it was good to see you, Shepard. Good luck in the future. Blah, 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 blah. Right? So how is that they cheated on you? And it's just like, good grief. It was like he was inches from peeing in a circle around her to mark his fucking territory. Like he's a damn wolf. It's like, you can't be serious. And I'm just like, really? Right? So like this shit with Shepard, with Rook, it like really fucking touches a nerve, because Nev is over here like, at least Lucanus is nice about it. Like he's just sad all the time, which makes sense. But like for Nev to be just like fucking mean, like, and doing mean girl shit, it's just like, really? Like, I get that you're upset, but it's just like, why is her home the only home that matters? So fuck Lucanus's home, fuck the Inquisitor's home, fuck Barrick's home, Harding's home, right? And I wish there was like an option for Rook to shake the fuck out of her and be like, bitch, you're not the only one who lost some shit, okay? Like, you're not the only one that lost people. You're not the only one that got your home razed to the fucking ground. Or are you forgetting about the blight being fucking everywhere in Southern Thedas? Really? But sure, Nev, let's make it about you. Then chose Liara. Yeah, I love the Liara romance. And Harding, the voice actress for Harding, that's Liara. Yeah, so it really makes me mad. And I get why they wrote Nev that way. I do, but it also really sucks. And I think it's really unfair to Rook. And honestly, in a way, it feels like, on some level, like, some of the writers maybe didn't like Rook, because I'm like, do y'all even like Rook? Because you keep punishing her for a lot of shit that ain't her fault. And it's kind of weird. It's kind of fucking weird.
Okay, Laura, what's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the
hello, Morgoth. Hello, Necropolis Dad.
Myrna, Vorgoth.
Who's going to be bisexual, and the last minute change happens with return to yeah, Jack was meant to be pansexual, actually, but for some reason they listened to Fox News, and I'm like, why the fuck are you listening to Fox News? They're a joke, right? And so they got rid of it, and some of the but there's still comments in the conversation options with Jack where it's very obvious that she's pansexual. And it's just like, can y'all stop with the pan and bi erasure? Because that would be really nice. It's not cool to, you know, to like erase us like we don't exist. Also, of course, all the consequences. But all the consequences fall on the Inquisitor too, and Inquisition, and you don't see anybody like hating on her. Like, she stands up for herself and says, like, look, I made a decision, right? Like, she can say that to Cassandra, and Cassandra's like, oh, it sounds like I'm blaming you, like, oh, but no, I'm not. You had to make a decision, and you did it, and you did well, right? Like, Inquisitor can at least stand up for herself. Rook, they just like have her just fucking take it, and I'm just like, there is no way in hell I would let Nev speak to me that way. Like, we would have it out. We would absolutely have it out and be like, okay, let's get this fight out of the way and clear the air so we can move forward, work together on saving everybody, right? But they don't give Rook that opportunity. Like, not at all. It's just,
You're most welcome.
Yeah, exactly. Because, and I'm just like, why did you write Rook that way? Because my Rook,
The shrouded hordes
personally, there's no way in hell I would allow Nev to speak to me the way she speaks to Rook. Like, no way in hell. Like, it's okay if you're upset. It's valid, right? That's your home. I get it. But also, it's not okay to take your shit out on people that don't deserve it. That had nothing to do with it. Like, Rook had to make an impossible decision. She made it. Right? And yeah, no matter what, and she knew no matter what, somebody was going to be upset. Right? But it's just like, the other side of that is I don't see Nev making those big girl decisions. So, to change Ashley and Jack to what they originally were going to be, yeah, they should have been that way. And they should have been queer coded like they were supposed to be. But here we are. Alright, wait. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Harding. Yes, we're supposed to also recruit a dragon hunter. I guess we should go get Tosh first since we're romancing Tosh.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work.
Woohoo!
It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the
Yes.
Lords of Fortune.
Okay, so Tosh is non-binary, but not at first. Not at first. At first, you know, when we meet Tosh, Tosh is trying to figure their shit out.
If we help her,
Which is, you know, sometimes, which is how it is for a lot of us. You know, we have to figure it out. Okay. I guess let's say I'll take it.
I hope someone
take
can.
it.
We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Well, yeah, like I like Rook, but I wish she would stand up for herself.
We'll head out whenever you're ready.
I wish there were options for her to, like, you know, call a certain mage out on her bullshit when she gets passive aggressive and petty and mean about her city not being safe. And I get it. It's mainly Docktown. Like, she's protective of Docktown, and I get it. She wants to protect the most vulnerable because, yes, the people of Docktown, they're looked over because the majority of them aren't mages. And Krem was right about that part, unfortunately, about Tevinter. That yes, they favor magisters over people who don't have magic. They would call them out. Yeah, Hawk absolutely would not take that shit, and neither would my Inquisitor, neither would my hero of Ferelden. Yeah, Inquisitor, the way my Lavellen was, she would be like, yeah, bitch, we ain't doing that here. So it was just like, But Rook just like sits there and goes, I'm sorry, you know, I did the best I could. Right? And I'm like, why are you apologizing? Roast the fuck out of her. It's just like, really? Like, come on. Right? I mean, some of my Mass Effect playthroughs, I've had Shepard be fucking mean because nope, ain't doing that, especially with Miranda. Right? And Miranda was weird too. I liked Miranda to a degree, but I did not like the way she spoke to Jack. I thought the way she spoke to Jack was real fucked up. Yeah, basically, when they have their fight, right? When they have their fight, Miranda says something really fucked up to Jack and says that she's a mistake, which is a really fucking heartless, cruel thing to say, especially when you find out how Jack came to be the way she is. And it is mean, and it is vindictive, and it is petty. And it was a fucked up thing for Miranda to say, and she should never have said it.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen.
Brooke should have said it's not my fault. The same amount of people helping there, and you failed, right?
Trouble settling in.
Yeah, and so right, and my Shepherd called Miranda out on it, and of course she didn't like that. And it's just like, you do understand how like what you said was messed up, because the backstory for Jack, you can find like the records, the files on it. They lied to Jack's mother. They lied to her mother and told her mother that she died. And they stole her, and they did those fucked up experiments on her to make a freaking really powerful, so yeah, basically a powerful biotic, right? But they lied to her mother. They literally stole her from her mother, told her mother that she died, right? And then they proceeded to do all these experiments on her. They tortured her. They gaslighted her. They mentally and physically abused her. And Miranda has the fucking audacity to sit there and say that she was a mistake after everything she'd been through. Right? That Cerberus allowed to happen. And the elusive man can lie You know, he was obviously lying. You know, he swore up and down he didn't know anything about it, which is bullshit. Of course he knew. He knew. Right? And yeah, and Jack was pissed, and she had every right to be pissed off because what was done to her was fucked up. Right? And calling Miranda out on it and then telling her, you know, that Cerberus is like, you know, not good. And Miranda just like kept it going, and they had a fight, right? They had their fight, and then she just like fucking says that nasty shit to Jack, telling her that she was a mistake. And from then on, I was just like, nope, no, right? And I get it. Miranda has some trauma too because of her dad, and she projected that onto Jack unfairly, right? And then, oh, big surprise when you run into her again in Mass Effect 3, Miranda realizes like, oh yeah, everything Shepard said about the elusive man and about Cerberus was correct, that they were not fucking good, right? Yes, they brought Shepard back, right? And yes, that was Miranda's project, the Lazarus project, but the thing is like Liara had to like pull some strings and get that done, right? But Shepard did not want to work for Cerberus, not even a little bit. I like, nope. You know, they did far too many things that were really, really fucked up. Make sure he behaves? No, we like Hassan. Hassan's a good boy.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual.
Yeah, so it's really weird to me that they made Rook just like take all this abuse from like Nev, from Lucanus doesn't really say anything. He, like I said, he's just really sad.
They call it Turlum. Sort of
yeah.
unity. But now they're both dead.
Well, now Hassan has you.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
Yeah, the Asaya story is really sad too. Bless you.
Now it's after the Griffins.
We'll find them. We'll find them.
Don't worry.
Sun Elf or Goliath? Big woman or Alpha Sun powers? Big woman! Build me a woman and make her 10 feet tall.
Just a tad.
You know, like Karlach.
Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thetis. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing.
Yeah.
Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
It's us or them.
Every life in Thetis depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that.
How many shirts do you think Davin goes through? You know.
What? I told you.
Because he's very rich. But then I can't get uppies from Karlach. Why can't you get uppies from Karlach? I'm just saying, how many shirts do you think Davin rips through? Because he's so shredded. Davrin's like, oh, this is the questions we're asking. It's like, look, it's very important. It's for science. it's very much for science. It's a science experiment. He's like, okay, weird. Goliaths are like 2 feet taller than Karlach. Oh, well, that's okay. Well, maybe you can give Karlach uppies. Did you ever think about that? Like, yeah, Karlach gives us uppies, but maybe, you know, turnabout's fair play. Maybe you can be the one to give uppies. Julius is like, oh, wait a minute. He's like, go on. Like, yeah, you can give Karlach uppies. All the uppies. Karlach totally deserves uppies. Yeah, she does. She does. Our giant golden retriever energy lady deserves all the uppies. So many uppies. Oh, right. We should go get that champion thing. Right? We're also gonna get Tosh. Where's the dead bush? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, where is it? Arlathan Forest. This area will unlock later on. Unseal the path to parched hopes. Oh, we can do it. We're level 35. Ooh, that's awkward. When the gods use blighted roots. Okay, this area will unlock later on. This area will lock. Oh, we can do this one. I know we're not level 30, but oh right, it was 5 statues. But I'm just saying we could totally do it. Probably. Yeah, we can probably do it. Oh, giving Karlak uppies would be interesting, right? We could totally give Karlak uppies. Oh, the uppies. Okay, who we taking? Who we taking? Who we taking? You know, I'm kind of really liking Valara and Lucanus together. Yeah, let's do that. Do the things. Do. Yeah, just like imagine if we could give Karlak up. Ta-da! Use the champion's essence on the roots in the converged city. We can totally do that.
Delirium daggers vibrating like a.
Oh, right, we can eavesdrop on the gods. Well, the fake gods. Ahem. Here we go. Do. Eavesdrop time.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly.
I'm Elgarnon. I'm so vain. My hair is actually a wig. Yeah, his crown is actually a wig. I did not know that. But yeah, it's a wig.
Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Yeah, apparently the lore is like if the ancient Elvan and the Evanurith are so old, basically they go bald. Which I guess explains Solus.
A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
Silas is a bit of a bit of a stretch. I'm still remembering Dorian's roast of him in Inquisition. Like asking what his aesthetic look was. It was giving apostate hobo. But then Solus roasted him right back, and I will give him credit for that. And he's like, "What? Speak up! I can't hear you over how loud your outfit is." And I was just like, "Oh my god!" Like he roasted him right back, and it was very well done. He's just like, "What? I can't hear you over your outfit." It's like, oh dear. Like, uh-oh. Vivian didn't like Solus either, and it's just like, yup. And Madame Defer was correct. Solus was squirrely.
To other shores.
Ron's going to bed.
Correct, Amungo.
I'm coming soon too.
Oh, are you?
To bed. To bed. Sleepies, because we gotta pack up stuff.
Okay. If you say so.
It's 2 now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 3? Yeah. Come to bed at 3?
Is that what you want?
Yeah. I was tired.
Yeah, apparently Normal is good.
Alright, okay. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Jakey? Oh, is he asleep? Wow.
He must really be out. I took his cone of shame off today, and he must have worn himself out by running around in the snow all day.
Yeah, he played all day, so I think he's done.
Wow, not even a peep out of it.
I know, right? Well, okay, we'll do house for Norl. I know, he was so happy about getting the cone of shame off because he was all fully healed. So yeah, he ran
not
out.
like fully, but yeah, he still needs some fur yet, but it was looking pretty good, and I hope he can behave himself, because I don't want to have to put the cone of shame back on.
Well, so far he's behaved himself, so... Good night, Ron.
Yep, good night, Nora! Good night, Niara! Good night, everyone! I love you all! Have fun with Mama and her too!
Yeah, we'll end at 3. We'll go another hour.
And Mama! Oh, someone's getting frisky.
You're the someone that's getting frisky.
Good night, Caesar!
Jake, after 10,000 years, I am free. Time to conquer Earth. Yes. He's like, I will give all the huggy wuggies.
Have a good stream, my love.
Thank you. I'll see you in an hour, honey.
Okay.
What about your family? Did they all study
I will cuddle you.
My
Like you
mother's
did
a
last
woodworker. She
Did
sells
I?
furniture in Orlais.
I think you
and my
more or less
father's an herbalist.
put your
Really,
hand
really
on my
good
hip
at
and
it.
then put it off and then put your hand back on
Not
and
so
put
many
it off.
lessons around the
I'm
table
like, what is
about
she
poisons,
doing?
then.
Are we doing the hokey pokey?
I was trying to cuddle you but not bother you because I didn't know if I could like hug you without waking you, so I just did that.
Okay.
It makes sense.
Okay. I didn't say anything. I just didn't know if we were supposed to do the hokey pokey and then put ourselves in and put ourselves out and shake it all about.
I don't know. Let's got here.
You don't know if I could shake it all about?
I'm supposed to up here really run.
What?
All the hookies.
Really what?
Nothing. Okay. What?
I don't know what.
Really?
I don't know what.
All the huggies. I love you, you silly goof. I love you too. Mahal kita. Okay, there is something up there. There is something up there, but I can't remember what it is. There should be a ladder. Ladder, I hardly know her. So yeah, so we'll go for another hour, yeah, because I rested today because of the fibro flare-up, but I gotta pack stuff. Get back to packing tomorrow. It's a whole thing. When the moon hits. Okay, so where? Oh, is it under? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I know where it is now. Alright. Alright. Yeah, and then I know we said Animal Crossing on Thursday, but what we're going to do is we're going to check out Eternal Strands, because it looked interesting and I really want to check it out. And then, you know, and then there's no stream on Friday because Ron and I are doing the final push to get everything all moved in. And then, yeah, and then we'll see if I'm back on Monday. There's a chance there might not be a stream on Monday too while we get stuff sorted. Alright. So if I have to cancel, so if there's no stream on Monday, I'll of course let everybody know in Discord. Yay, level 21? Where are we now? Take a look at me now. Okay. I figure we can get Tosh first, since we're romancing them first. Oh, hello. Oh, right, this spot. We have no business being here, but here we are. Whoop. Oh boy. Ouch. Well, good thing poison arrows work on undead things. Oh my goodness. Okay, what? Oh, there we go. Ta-da. Oh right, I always forget that they can combo with each other. Do. There's the door. Bloop. Uh-oh. Ah, run away. Okay.
We're getting good at this.
Yes, we are, Bellara. We are indeed getting good at this. See, that's how you support people, Nev. looking at you, lady. Alright, now if we go... Oh, right, the graveyard. Right. And then... Oh, right, this guy. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we gotta find a wisp, to open this up. Take a look at, I know, Ron is so tired. He has one more day of work and then he has the weekend off and I think Monday and Tuesday off. Yeah, just so we can get everything done. It's a whole thing. Yeah, and then with like his dad's truck breaking down, so Ron was like, well great, now I have to like rent a truck.
We're in the clear.
Oops. Yeah, he keeps summoning them, so we gotta find a thing. Oh, there you are. Hello, little wisp. Come with me. Come with this little Morn Watcher here. This little baby Morn Watcher. Alright, and then we'll just... Okay, pop in there. Can you open that for me, please? Thank you. Yeah, Morn Watch. I did not have that Morn Watch would become my favorite faction on my bingo card, but But here we are. I really like Mornwatch. Oh ho! Well, I'm sorry, Lucanus. I can't.
Nice one, Lucanus.
Yay! Aw, they're so supportive.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, thanks, Balara. Okay, and then there's this guy. Whoops. Oh dear, that's a lot of loyalists. Whoops. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness. I do love the combat in this. It is fun. Oh dear. Well, thank you. I tried my best. And then... Ta-da! Oops. Wait, where did they go? Oh, crap. Oh dear.
An old ally of the Dreadwolf. And now
Okay.
the gods are raising
And
him to slow us
then
down.
we gotta do a thing. Hello, we are in here. Okay. Now comes the tricky part. Yep, this is the first regret. I feel really bad because it explains what happened to Felasan, and it's really shit. Like it is totally shit. Alright, so yeah, so if you ever, so for those who may not know, there's a book called Masked Empire, and it explains what happened to Felasan. It also has Briala in it. Briala is also in Masked Empire, you know, explaining the situation with Celine. Briala fucked up a lot of shit in a lot of ways. But the other side of that is, she was actually trying to help her people, you know, the elven people. Felasan met Briala, and just from talking with her, he liked her, right? And he realized that the Dalish deserved a chance to thrive, to exist, to find their own way. But the thing is Briala knew about the Illuvians. She had been studying them. She knew how they worked. And the thing is like, Solus basically sent Felasan on a mission to get the passcode for the Illuvians, the network and the crossroads from Briala, right? Felasan didn't do it. Briala was gonna give him the passcodes, like she liked Felasan too. They had a mutual respect for each other. And Felasan decided at the last minute to not do it, to not get the passcodes from her. Because he felt that the elves deserved to find their own way. He's like, they're fighting, and he admired that in Briala. He's like, they're fighting for their independence, they're fighting to find their own way, they deserve that chance, right? And he was explaining this to Solus, like he, you know, had his back turned to him, and he was explaining this to Solus, and Solus literally, like, seriously stabbed him in the back with his sword, and he murdered his best friend and his best general, who had supported him throughout everything.
Corruption.
Yeah, Solus did that. And it's really fucked up. And so yeah, this regret here, the first regret, yeah, this is him betraying Felasan. He did this, and this is his regret. And it's really fucked up. And everybody's like, how could Solus do that? Wasn't that his friend? It's like, yeah, he literally killed Felasan for sailing. So, you know, Solus can pretend all he wants, that he's like some benevolent thing, some benevolent person, right? Oh, that he's doing the best he can, but he chose to murder his friend in those moments. Same way where, like, yeah, maybe he didn't mean to kill Varric, but he did. And then he lied and gaslighted Rook about all of it. So yeah, so the fact that Elgerdon and Gillidan are using this regret against Solus is, like, very telling. Okay, we basically have to... Okay, whoa. Yeah, we have to, like, we have to, like, shoot the eye, I think. We have to shoot the orb, too. Because otherwise he's gonna, like, keep doing it. Yep, oops. Okay, whoa! Yeah, the poison arrows come in handy for this. Um, yeah, it's like, think about that for a minute, right? And you saw Thelasan, we saw Thelasan scolding him in that past memory about using the spirits, right? And he was like, we're supposed to be better than the Evanuris. We're not supposed to do shit like this. And Solas basically dismissed him and it's just like, no, see, everything's fine. They died, you know, happy, etc., 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 right? Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Because that's what Solas does. He bullshits everyone, including himself. Right? And it's, and Mythal and Mithra, like, seriously, they're two sides of the same grooming coin. Because it is very obvious that, yeah, Mythal groomed Solas. Just like Mithra groomed Gale. And that's real fucked up. There we go. Yeah, like Thelasan believed in Solas. He thought they were fighting for everyone's freedom. And well, here we go again. There we go. Yep, that's the Revenant essence that we need.
The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big.
Oh, it is. It is protecting something big. Very, 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 very big. Okay, we need to get this open. Da-da-da. The burden. I'm not equipping that. It's like a double-edged sword. Like, it'll give you some good stats, but then it'll punish you too. So not great. I know, right? Box is like, Solas continues to Solas. He's like, what's that supposed to mean? It's like, it means you're a donut.
Since you've slept, you look terrible.
A few days, I think.
Lucanus, you gotta sleep, dude.
I need a calendar.
He's like, I don't need no sleep.
And coming from me, that's saying something.
Right? Definitely need sleep. Okay. I know, Varric even makes comments about that, like telling Rook to like check on Lucanus. He's like, he's had 10 cups of coffee. You should go check on him. Is he okay? And it's like, somebody drinks 10 cups of coffee in a row? No, they're not okay. Like, they are the furthest thing from okay. Yeah, it's not good. It's not even a little good. It is in fact very, very bad. Alright. So we'll let's make a little rain. What is this? Recommended level, regrets of the Dreadwolf. I don't know how we get there. I don't remember. Wait, can we get, okay, if I mark it on the map, how do we get over there? Okay, fast travel. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. Okay, so it looks like it's up on the ledge. I thought there was a way to get up there. Oh. I think it's, Wait a minute now. Don't stop me now. Okay, it's like, I think it's up on a ledge or something. Yeah, where Lucanus's fight bridge is. Wait, I don't know. I don't remember. Damn, I always have a hard time with this one. Oh, for fuck's sake, Rook. Looks like I died. Like, yeah, no shit. No shit, lady. Okay, I'm trying to get my bearings. Oh, right, it's like in the graveyard, I think. I think we can get to that later, if I'm remembering correctly. Something, memory of a drug squirrel. Yeah, I think we can get to that later. Okay, so let me just blah. Let me just blah 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 blah. Where the dead must go, Dragon Slayer. Yeah, let's go get a Dragon Slayer. Let's go get a Tosh, and then once we get Tosh, I think we're gonna call it, because like I said, I gotta get some sleep. I gotta get up early. I gotta pack more things. Moving is a lot. Alright. But, you know, the good news is once we're moved in, we don't have to move for a while. Yay. Alright. Start quest. Oh. Right, we can only bring one with us. Should we bring Balara or should we bring Harding? You know what? I like Balara. I like having Balara in my party. She's fun, she's smart, she's capable. So alright. See you later, Lucanus. He's like, I'm gonna go drink more coffee. It's like, please don't. Please take a nap, sir. 10 cups of coffee in a row is not normal. Ta-da! I do like the Ravine Coast. I just wish we could have seen more of it. You know? Yeah, and I took a gummy, so that will help me sleep without pain. I still love the way they can just like smash the crap out of everything. But hello?
Hey.
Hey. That looks painful.
That looks painful. For them.
Yep.
My Tasha's just like, yep.
I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there.
Oh yes, the
Get her
dragon.
out,
Yep.
The lords get in. We go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
That part I like too. He was trying to crawl away and Tosh got him.
Don't.
The way he was trying to crawl away and Tosh was like, nope.
She seems nice.
Yes, they are very nice.
So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair.
I will
I
say,
said bait.
okay, so I'm stipulating that I do love Harding. I've loved her ever since Inquisition, but I will say there are a couple of things that bother me about Harding here in the way that she treats some of the companions, mainly Lucanus and Emmerich.
Was a Vincimer.
Yeah.
Right, like she makes some comments to Lucanus like about being an abomination, like it's somehow his fault, and it comes across as a little rude, and I know she doesn't mean it to be, but it comes across a little rude. And then some of the comments she makes towards Emmerich about, like, you know, being a Morn Watcher, about being a necromancer, are also kind of rude and judgy, and I was kind of surprised by that, because in Inquisition Harding wasn't really like that, at least not from what I saw, and she was young when she joined the Inquisition. So I was just kind of surprised that she would be that way towards Lucanus and Emmerich. Yeah, because Emmerich is older than Rook, but the way I play my Rook is 48, same age as me, right? But apparently Harding kind of makes some comments towards Emmerich about the age gap between him and Rook, and yeah, it's a bit rude. And also a bit ageist, and I was really shocked. I was shocked by Harding behaving that way. Like, I still love her, right? And she does get better, but I was just kind of surprised that she was not polite.
I'm from Ravine. Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got
Nope. Yep. Tasha's been raised a Ravani, so
You don't get to tell
it
me
makes
who I am.
sense. All right.
Doesn't matter anyway.
We're going places. Blah.
Not anymore.
Ooh, keen with a twist. Common saber. Well, you know what? I know it's common, but it has some pretty good stats. Well, you know what? I know it's common, but let's try it.
Why did you want to join up with us, Tosh?
I don't.
Thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Aha. Alright, side saddle.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life.
Yeah,
Not
and I
hostile unless you
do
something stupid.
I do like that Tosh educates us about dragons, about how, you know, if you most of them don't go out of their way to bother anybody as long as you're not a problem. Hello, can we go up here? Oh, whoa.
This one doesn't.
Wait, there is something down there. Hello? Oh, careful. Treasure. Loot goblin. Teach us your loot goblin ways. Oh, hello. Now we gotta go this way.
Right.
Life's a bitch.
They'll find us.
Wee!
Come on.
Alright. And, uh-oh. Yeah, but the Deep Stalkers are way bigger than they are in, Origins and 2. Which is, like, what the fuck were they feeding them? They got bigger. Bloop. Explosions! More explosions. Oh gosh, not the kangaroo kick. Whoa, that would be the matron. Yep, the matriarch, the brood mother. Ugh, brood mothers. That's a horrible thing in Dragon Age lore. No thank you! Explosions! Sometimes it's more convenient to do explosions. Alright, take this. There we go. That works. Okay, what can Tosh do? This. Oh! And then this. Okay. So they can do a thing with Valara. Okay. They can combo with Valara. Oof. Poison bad. Do we do it?
Now what?
Okay.
Now we get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Dragon dinner!
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours.
Ah.
But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there.
Oh, right, the horn.
Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay.
You did okay. Well, thank you. Don't give us any heavy compliments or anything.
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough
Yes,
to
they
avoid that
do.
crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up.
Yes, they do. Dragons do get blighted. Corypheus proved that with his blighted dragon. Because the blight can only poison living things. So, dragons do get blighted, Tosh.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I wanna
Cool,
see
let's
what
kick the
they're
crap
doing,
out of them.
If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
Let's kick the crap out of them, then we can eat.
This time.
So, not the first time you've done this?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog.
I do love that Tosh loves dragons. I mean, I love dragons. Dragons are interesting. Alright, kick the door! Kick the door down. We're running around on the beach with Tosh. Gonna fight some dragons. Well, and some bad guys. Ta-da-da! Alright, wait, oops. Here we go. Somewhere over here are stuff and things. Whoops! Read this one. Clear weather. I've seen Antom gun, but it's easy enough to join them. Yeah, the Antom basically split from the Kyun. Because they felt that Sten, who is the Arishok, was not strong enough and she was weak. And they tried to kill him. It didn't work. Because he still had Honor Guard that was loyal to him, and also Alistair helped him in the comic, the Hidden Grove. Yeah, it's canon that Alistair is king of Ferelden. And he basically goes to Arishok for help and finds out that the Arishok is Sten, who, you know, was his fellow companion in Dragon Age Origin. But the thing is like, Sten refuses to help him unless he can prove his strength. And Alistair actually wins against Sten, against the Arishok. And yeah, and Sten agrees to help him. Right, with basically finding out what happened to Merrick, because Alistair finds out that his father actually isn't dead. So, but because Sten agreed to help Alistair, some of the Antom didn't like that and considered it a sign of weakness, and they tried to overthrow Sten. Yeah, they tried to overthrow the Arishok, but he didn't die because of his Honor Guard that was still loyal to him, and because of Alistair helping him too.
They left after the dark spawn stopped coming.
Okay. Oh, right, the Grey Warden puzzle statues. Alright. So, there was like little mini statues. We gotta turn them in the directions they were facing. I'm trying to remember. Was it this way? And then this way? And then... Nope, that's not right. I'll have to take a look at it again. I think the one in the middle was facing out. Yeah, it's supposed to, like, drop a ladder down. Okay, let me see. That didn't work. Oh my gosh, I remember it. It's at the back of my mind. Yeah, a ladder is supposed to, like, drop down. Maybe it was this one? And then... Oh man, I can't remember. Like, one of them was facing out, but I can't remember which one. Let me look at the relief again. Yeah, because there's, like, you'll miss it because it's really small. Yeah, but there's, like, a little doorway, like, right here. Oh, okay. These two were facing each other, and then this one was facing towards the back. Okay. I could not remember. Alright. Let's just go down here like this. Like this and like that. Yeah, it's supposed to, like, give us some treasure. Some treasure! Wait, where are you? Okay, so there's this one. Okay, so you turn this way. Okay. Rook, please. Alright, and then you face the wall for some reason. I don't know why. But this is how we do it. Okay. There we go. This is how we do it. Right, climb the ladder. Be the ladder. No. Rook, what are you doing? Seriously, lady. Lady, please. Okay, there we go. Aha! Treasure chest. Bam! Ooh, what did? Ooh, well. No. I'll keep what I have on. Thank you very much. Alright. Now... Okay, we went in a circle. Now we can go... Well, we can't go that way. Shit. Well, crap. Alright, back down we go to the zipline thing. I think we have to, like, break that beam so we make, like, a little bridge across. Okay, there we go. Ah. Ta-da! Winner! Alright. Now we go places.
Well, there's definitely
Ooh, that's a deep drop.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Okay, 1 second. I just wanna check around. I wanna snoop. Yeah, there we go. Okay, make bridge. Bash. Rook, where are you going? Go back the way you came. We're just making a bridge for later. We're just making a bridge for later. Honest. Okay. And then we go like, we'll do a little something like this. Hop over. 3, 2, 1. Oh look! The Anton are here!
Shit.
Yeah, shit, more Anton. The nice thing is we can use our own weapons against them, so we got that going for us. La 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 la. Dodge, piss them off, Rook, since they're after you anyway, for some reason. Yeah, see, they always target Rook. Always. And I don't know why. It's very silly. Something, 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 something. Rook's response, your mother. You're like, Kunari don't know their mothers. And it's just like, that is true. That was a roast that Krem did to Iron Bull, which was really fucking funny.
So the Antom took over the
Yeah, Krem was like, at least I know my mother.
Yeah.
And it was like, dang -o. Not Krem coming in hot with the roast.
Broke away from the Qun and invaded.
Alright, we got...
Builders are part of a different caste. They in breakaway.
You got
So
this.
the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Wait. Can we open? Can we open the door? Oh. Oh, right. This one. The thing is, like, I think we gotta do the other thing first. I think. Search the fort. Wait, can we? I think we have to, like, come back for this. Because, okay, so there's, like, a Grey Warden thing. Oh, maybe we can do it now. Maybe. Tosh. Oh, yeah, we have to come back later because we don't have this ability yet. Tosh hasn't shown us their awesome dragon fire powers yet. But soon. Okay. I have to run an ad break. So we're just gonna do that. Since I'm gonna be ending at 3, I'm not gonna take a stretch break. So yeah, we're just gonna run the ads real quick. It'll be over soon. Sorry, we live in a capitalist hellscape. The thing is like, so I will say this: if you can afford it, Twitch doesn't tell you about it because they're donuts. But Twitch Turbo, like, yeah, they raised the price a little bit for the subscription, but Twitch Turbo turns off the ads, and content creators do get a percentage of the Twitch Turbo. Like, just like we get a percentage with the ad revenue. So, yes, of course, subbing to the channel also turns off the ads, but we never, like, I personally never expect y'all to sub, and not everybody can afford to, and that's okay. Please don't feel pressured to. Just giving a follow, lurking and chatting, and retweeting, reposting the stream when we go live. Engaging with the social media posts, that's support. Those are 3 ways to support. But I will say that, yeah, it is cheaper to do Twitch Turbo because basically it does also support streamers, supports your favorite streamers, and we do get a little cut of it, and it turns off the ads for everyone. So just just something to think about. But, like, again, please do not feel obligated that you have to sub or do any of that. Just like I said, just giving a follow and chatting and lurking and hanging out is enough, and I appreciate everyone being here. Okay. That looks heavy. and Rook's a rogue, so I don't think we should use that. Okay, so we gotta search the floor. Wait, can we open this door? I think we can, right? No? Shit. I totally thought we could. Oh, there we go. Your instructions aren't changed. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Oh, right, the Vinsomer.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vinsomer.
Yeah, it's pretty. That's pretty bad, right? Yep.
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
Yeah, Tosh isn't wrong. The dragon being drugged is not good. They were planning. I think they were watching Tosh and planning on that, so they could. Oh, you're here too. Okay. How about a little bit? Not enough momentum? Okay, that sounded like a threat, so we gotta deal with that. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, he did already. Okay, good job. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. Okay, yeah, except the wardens didn't actually abandon the fortress. There was a very, very powerful demon that kind of messed up everybody. And the first Kunari Grey Warden, he protected everyone. He sacrificed himself to protect them. So the volcano not actually haunted, just, demons. The demons are here. The demons. Alright. Well, can we... Okay, we can grab this. Oh, hello. Oh, you jumped from that height and you didn't hurt your little legs? Okay. Well, good for you. Somebody didn't skip leg day. They're like, look, stop it with the joke. It's like, what? It's a little funny. I mean, seriously, any normal person that jumped down from that height would break both their freaking legs. Your knees would be ruined forever. Welcome back. You survived Apocalypse. I'm proud of you. Alright. We got jokes. We got jokes. So many jokes. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, right. Oh, okay, Tosh seems to have it in hand. Whoops. Right, poison time? Poison time. Aha. Alright then. Alright then. We got lots of things to do. Let's see. I need the treasure chest, but I don't remember how to get up there. I think I can maybe climb up a ladder or two or something like that. Nope, I can't go that way. Oh, rude. Wait. Oh, right, we don't have Tasha's ability yet. We'll come back for you soon, Mr. Treasure Chest. When you can't get the treasure because reasons. Alright. Here we go. And slide. Oof, 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 ouch. Alright then.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run. Hey!
Oh boy. Or we could do that. So instead of stealth, Josh went full yell at everybody.
She's mine by right.
Uh-oh. Yes, they are. Uh-oh. It's still funny. It's still funny that Taj does this. Just literally roasted him.
Come on.
Oh my god. They got so upset. I mean, I get it. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, because the Kyun, they basically think that women cannot be fighters. And Sten has this discussion with the hero of Ferelden. Basically saying that women are bakers or painters or artisans. They can't be soldiers. They can't be warriors. They can't be fighters. And the hero of Ferelden, you know, is just like, well, you know, if they're a woman, they're like, well, I'm a woman and I'm fighting. Yeah, and Sten later, like, changes his mind because, you know, he becomes friends with the hero of Ferelden and he says, like, oh gosh, you did all this. Right? And, like, oh gosh, you know, no, I was wrong. You are a warrior. But yeah, the teachings of the Kyun are basically women can't be warriors, which is bullshit. But yeah. So in that regard, Tasha's mother did right by them by teaching them that they get to choose who they get to be. That nobody gets to tell them who they get to be. So for that, yeah, she did okay with that, but I just wish she had told Tosh.
So, you breathed fire.
Right?
Yeah. Amazing! Can all Kunari breathe fire? Were we supposed to know that?
Okay, there we go.
Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, right, we gotta protect the dragon.
Is she gonna be grateful we freed her? Do you think she'd give us a ride?
No, she's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, I mean, but look how pretty she is. Look how pretty she is, though. Okay, you ready to free the dragon? Bye-bye, dragon. Okay, she just flies away and goes and takes a nap. We're cool.
As one dragon
woohoo! We did it!
Now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up.
Oh, we don't want that. That sounds bad.
Carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Yeah, the mask. Quick question. Do we think that the Dragon King was actually an Adari like Tosh?
Wonderfully done,
Or
Tosh.
was the
Well, you
mask
played with the big
giving him
scary
his
dragon,
abilities?
We looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about
Look at
you.
Isabella.
I see you
Isn't
wasn't making
Isabella
shit
supposed
up
to be
this
something
time.
like 50
They
here?
call me Isabella, among other things.
She didn't age at
What did you
all.
find in the cave?
I mean, she looks
A lot of
older,
dragon
but
shit, gold,
like,
some
you know what I
fancy
mean?
trinkets, and this.
As long as you're happy.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is
Oh,
Shafar.
okay.
She's our expert on Canary artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries.
He's so blustery, I'd be inclined to think the mask. Yeah, because the way he goes on and on about how he's the Dragon Queen, the Dragon King, and Tasha's right. The dragons have queens, not kings. Right? Like, yeah, I feel like it was the mask that he wasn't actually an Adari at all. Like, he was a liar, but we never know for sure.
Promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
Is it?
I'm what?
Wait.
Yeah, because I'm thinking maybe he's a fake and he was like jealous of Tosh.
To join us.
Because Tosh was a naturally born Adari.
I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Oops. Your mom do that a lot? Just volunteer you for shit?
For gold
like,
you're welcome back when
I told the neighbors you babysit their kids. What?
Mother, what did you do?
What didn't she do? Am I
You would
right?
enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do.
Uh-oh.
I might have decided to join on my own.
I mean,
Maybe
Tosh has a
after you
point.
talk
Why
to me.
didn't their mom talk to them
talked to you
first?
about not using your fire in front of the Anton.
That's not. Uh-oh. Dang.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
Is that her way of like an apology to Tosh?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Okay. I mean, Tosh seemed very capable of taking care of themselves, but alright. Hey! Oh, this is so awkward. She ran over you. She totally did.
Strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Okay. Well.
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Hey,
Joining
Polaroid.
your team. It is what I wanted.
Yeah, the audio is a bit low on purpose. We use the subtitles. The audio is a bit low on purpose. Just so it doesn't like overpower when we're like chatting and everything. And we use subtitles. Yeah, I always have the subtitles turned on as well. But welcome. Okay, so we got Tosh. Okay, so wait, I forgot who sent us what. Oh, Nev, right. I forgot about that. The Venatori took full advantage of the chaos, so the dragon wasn't enough. I knew it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I'll need to stay here longer. Okay. Templar Rana, how let the fish fry? I look from the threads, they're alive. But there are others I still need answers for. One way or another, I'll be back once I know. Okay. Well. Alright, y'all. Oh, right, we're supposed to go find Emmerich. Let me go talk to Tosh first. You did the thing. You did the thing, we're proud of you. Ta-da! Okay, so we have a few people to talk to. Okay, so there's Tosh, and then there's something here. Alright, and a thing with Davrid, and a thing with Harding. Me not knowing this was a thing until I checked my redeem queue. Yeah, it's new. It's a new thing that I did, and then I made a command with the little the Jake head pets emote. All right. Hello, Taj.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven
Yeah,
stuff.
it's a little,
Talk to
it's a
Isabella if
little
you
like
wanna sell
daily
any of it.
routine.
She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory.
It's
The lords
cute.
make
Thank
runs
you.
no one else can.
This is
Isabella's armies
Dragon
would catch
Age:
fire
The
if she
Veil
saw all
Guard.
this.
Okay, let me see here. Yeah, this is Dragon Age: The Veil Guard. If you played any of the Dragon Age series games, Origins, Inquisition, 2, 3, this is like the yeah, this is Dragon Age: The Veil Guard. So if you ever played any of the Dragon Age series, like Dragon Age Origins 2 or Inquisition, Dragon Age: Veil Guard is like the 4th game in the series. Yeah, so Rook is a new character, but characters from the Inquisition game do make appearances, like you have Dorian, and of course Varric and Harding, and the Inquisitor themselves also can makes an appearance, and of course Solus. And the games do, tie into each other.
Puzzles.
I cheat at puzzles. I mean, sometimes you gotta find a loophole.
Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once.
Yeah, it's very interesting. It's really well done. A lot of really interesting characters, and also some really nice romances. You have romance options. Tosh is a romance option. Yeah, in this playthrough, we are romancing Tosh. The playthrough before, we romanced Emmerich, who's a necromancer. And before that, first playthrough, we romanced Nev, who is a mage detective. Have fun. No stealing.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
But they steal from dragons, so...
Nah, anything we hunt is salvage.
Oh,
Old
okay.
Forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it.
Oh yeah, Isabella, who we met. Isabella is from Dragon Age 2. She also actually makes a small appearance in Dragon Age Origins, but her character design is a little different. Wait, can we ask Tosh anything else? Okay. Well, we already had this conversation with Tosh.
Alright. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother.
Oh, right.
You can come along if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know
Okay,
when.
so there we go. Okay. Guess we have trap plans. Oh, right. We're supposed to help her mom, their mom, with a thing. And you can go with Tosh to feed birds. Okay. This is where Harding is, I think. Yeah, so a little trick for the houses. If the lights, the little lights are on and spinning, it means that the companion is in their room and you can talk to them. If the lights are turned off, then it means they're not there.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South.
Oh,
But
right,
Charter
yeah.
hasn't replied to
Harding
any of
is
my
a
messages.
surfacer dwarf
I'm
too.
trying not to worry about what's happening there, but no, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Well, yeah, she's one of Liliana's nightingales,
She's the
so
Inquisition's spy master.
yep.
Or she would be if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
Okay. We could use her help.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Yeah,
Something like
Harding,
that.
yeah, it was 10
Why?
years.
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner
Yeah, but we
circle,
liked
though.
Harding.
I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, we can ask questions. What about the advisors?
And the Inquisitor's advisors?
Oh yeah,
What
Josie
about
actually
them?
does a really sweet thing for Harding.
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year.
Yeah,
on my
Josie's
name
really
day.
nice.
Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's intense.
Yeah, she can be.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation.
It's in the About Me panels.
She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things?
Oh.
Oh.
You shared the book about about Liliana being intense with her. That is your mother. Show some
So did you
respect.
take the nug?
That is kind of neat to like have the idea of the Inquisitor being like Rook's parent. Okay, so we'll ask this.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different.
Yeah, different isn't
It's
bad.
special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you
Yeah, Solus.
back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when
Well.
you hold yourself above everyone else.
I don't feel sorry for Solus.
You mean it's hard not to be lonely when you're a pompous ass?
Something like that.
You can say it, you know. Try it out. Solus is a pompous ass.
Maybe he is, but I can still feel sorry for him, can't I?
Yeah, you can feel however you want to
something
feel.
out there's on
That is
fire,
true.
and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Do I look like Harding? No. That's Okay. All right. So we're supposed to meet Emmerich. I think we're probably gonna take Balara for us with that. Okay. Oh right. Gotta talk to Tosh and Davrin some more. Hi, Hugs. That feels like a weird question to ask someone, and I actually have a rule about the camera and the chat rules about not bringing it up and not mentioning it because I've already explained why I don't use a camera. And I don't think it's not required. Lots of people don't use cameras when they stream. But yeah, that's a bit of an odd question to ask me. Alright, let me talk to Davrin. And hi, Hugs. I hope you're doing well.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Asan for a walk.
Oh.
He could use the exercise. Chance to
Oh,
stretch
right.
his
I think
wings.
Asan's
Thought you'd
outside
like
and we
to
can
come
give him hugs. Okay. So let me see. Oh, there's Asan. Okay, so we can pet Asan.
Hey, Asan.
Yay! Okay. So then... Alright, so we gotta talk to Tosh. I think Tosh... Yeah, Tosh is the other way. Or give me away, I just got here. Okay. So... Let me go talk to Tosh. Um, hmm. All right. Um, it's a sensitive subject, like Hug said, which is why I have a rule about it, about not explaining it. There's nothing wrong with asking questions, but personal questions, where I say I'm not comfortable answering it, I'm allowed to say no. I'm allowed to set those boundaries for myself. I'm allowed to say no. Um, uh, yeah, and I just, like, honestly, Polaroid, like, everyone's welcome, but the bad behavior isn't. And honestly, it's kind of making me uncomfortable. Um, so yeah, so just please don't do that when you're here. Do your best to be kind when you're here, and just, please follow the rules of our community and our chat. That's it. Uh, okay. Oh, right, Taj. Uh, okay, so there's a letter. Tosh been trying to get supplies to the crows of Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Nevada never reported in. Okay, so Isabella's asking for help. And then we can talk to Tosh and get their quest. Okay. So.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor?
Oh, right. We can do the arena matches.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay. So we got that. Okay. New exploration unlocked? Yeah, so basically we can go, it's like a fighting arena. And we can go do that. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay. All right. You just got back from Commander Night? How'd it go? Let's see. Okay, let me see. Was there anyone else we were supposed to talk to? I don't think so. I hope it went well, huh? Let me see here. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay. We are gonna save. Well, let me take us to the Necropolis, and then we can do the thing. Okay. Yeah, and then I gotta call it because, like I said, I gotta pack for all the moving stuff we gotta do. Because I gotta get like the office squared away. So for Friday. My twin loves to always first blow my ass, but I ended up winning the last game. Oh, that's good. Well, I'm glad you won. All right, here we are. Okay, so we're gonna change the party. So Tasha isn't coming with me. It's gonna be Balara since Balara knows Emmerich. I guess we'll just like put Tosh in just in case. Yeah. Seeing a lot of success with tempo control. Oh. That's cool. Alright, there we go. Do Balara? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly like the Morn Watch the best. Like the Morn Watch, I think is my favorite, and Emmerich has been my favorite romance so far. And I like the Morn Watches for the factions you pick. Um, like I like the Veil Jumpers too, but like Morn Watch quickly became my favorite.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't. Oh.
There he is. Green Flames, I'm interested. Yeah, Mornwatch. So, if you played Inquisition, Cassandra talks about the fact that her uncle is a Mortalatasi. Basically, they're part of the Mornwatch. They're necromancers. But they're not just necromancers. They protect the dead and spirits, and they honor the dead and spirits. So they know like all the different, yeah, they know all the different funerary rites for all the different countries and cities. Yeah, and the green fire, the necromancer fire, is like a form of veil fire. And they can talk to spirits in the fade. Yeah. And Emmerich even talks about like he helps like grieving families, like because he has a special ability called corpse whispering.
Rook, fellow Morn Watcher.
Yeah. so Emmerich can talk to the dead basically. Like he can raise the corpse and ask them questions. And he talks about how with like one grieving family he helped them, right? Because their family member had been killed. So he was able to, you know, like give closure to the family by raising the corpse and asking it how it died. He must have quite a grip, right? Good control on the skeleton.
Impressive flock of undead.
Yeah, and the wisps are like different spirits, and they basically can inhabit the skeleton bodies. Yeah, and the necromancer, like the necropolis itself, is also alive. It's a magical building, and it's always adding rooms or like shifting rooms. Yeah, so my rook is a Morn Watcher.
Would you mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Okay.
Never thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things
Yay.
have changed since you left the
Yeah,
Order,
and the
Rook.
thing is like I think one of the reasons I like the Morn Watch is because like yes they're necromancers, but it's not like oh ho ho they're evil necromancers. It's like they're actually good and help, right? And Emmerich especially, like he really wants to just like help everybody, and he's very mindful and really kind. And he even talks like if you have Harding in your party, they have like a whole conversation, and he talks about like how he had a pet pig, and then you find out it wasn't really his pet, it was the neighbor's, but he made friends with this pig, and so basically explaining why he doesn't eat meat. Like Emmerich's a vegetarian, and he shares that with Harding, and it's really sweet and lovely, right? Because he doesn't like shame anybody for like not being a vegetarian. He's just like, oh well, this is why I do it.
Fascinating, isn't it?
One's inability to accept change spits in the face of nature and changes the natural order. Yeah.
Always surprises.
Yep. Oh, okay. So we gotta get rid of the demons. Yeah. So with the Morn Watchers and the Mortalatasi, the Death Mages, they're not bad or scary. They like help the dead and help the spirits. And for Emmerich, he helps families who are grieving, like helps them to like say goodbye. Yeah, so he's not bad at all. He's actually very lovely. Okay. And he's a very, very powerful necromancer. Ta-da! And he's a professor. Like he teaches about like the Morn Watch and their ways. Interesting. Yeah, and his romance is really, really like so good. It's actually my favorite so far. Alright, so we're following Emmerich. Yeah, so it looks like the Venatori like let a bunch of people in.
The door and chained the sunken star.
Yeah, that's bad.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their conditions.
Yeah, and they also take out like rogue, undead, and demons. You know.
I feel it.
D&D the commander. Yay!
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
All right. Well, okay. So we got here to the necropolis.
You'll have to teach me that one, Professor. Nice work.
All right then. Okay.
I must free that bell.
If you need another watcher, I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell.
Oh, right, the crystals. There's red lyrium crystal. We have to break the crystals, in order to get the walls down. Oh, right.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Do you think they still
Okay, this is... Oh, this is mine.
remember me?
Rook, you know a wisp will follow a watcher when called.
Okay, so we have to go get a wisp. Yeah, the wisps are basically like helpful little spirits. Like Manfred is actually a wisp of curiosity.
The eyes of the dead.
Right, eyes of the dead. Definitely what I was thinking about.
It's
Okay, so we have to go here. Yeah, the wisps like to help, and they do like the spirits and the dead, and they all work together with the necromancers.
Upper chambers where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Okay. Oh. Okay. So we gotta find the crystal that belongs to. I think we gotta go down this way.
We can help here, Professor.
You already have, Balara, and it's just
Okay.
Great, Professor.
There's
I
this.
assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the faith.
Whoops. Okay, so we gotta get rid of these. Okay, so oh yeah, all right. I gotta end stream. When I put down Marvel Rivals, yeah, I think you would like it, Hugs. It's a lot of fun. The combat's really good. I mean, there are some things that could be a little better, but for the most part, the game is a lot of fun. And it's really good. And it does give us some closure with, like, you know, with Solus. Oops, wrong one. Okay, so there, I don't have a wisp for that door, but we can go this way? Yeah, because I think later when we come back we can get that. But first we gotta go this way. Whoops, wrong one. We come back to this one later too. Oh, there we go. We can put that up. There we are. Oh, right.
It drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself.
Oh, that's not good.
If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Okay, so, well, we gotta go. I mean, we're gonna have to fight one way or another anyway. Whoops. Because otherwise the path isn't gonna clear out. Thank you, Hugs. Yeah, I just kept quiet because I figured Hugs would handle it eventually. You know, alright. So we'll just go this way. Okay, so we need 4 wisps, I think?
This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Oh. Oh, right, Emmerich can talk to them. Yeah, I think you can summon
They've
them.
answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay. Yeah, because they're getting blocked, so we gotta do things. Yeah, I don't know. It has been, other than that, it has been a pretty nice night so far. Yeah, and we're getting ready to wind down, so I don't know. Yeah, when they asked about the camera, I was immediately suspicious. Yeah, because it's literally in the About Me panels, and it's also in the rules about, like, don't ask about the camera. So, so I guess when I didn't give them the reaction they wanted, they kept pushing. So, oh well. Alright. There we go.
Necropolis wisps look lively as ever.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Okay, so good luck in security too, yeah. You know, and just for the record, it's not really cool to argue with a streamer when they tell you, like, hey, I'm not comfortable with that, I don't want to answer that question. Right? To, like, argue with them is just like, and you shouldn't do that with anyone in real life too. Right? Like, if a person tells you they're not comfortable with something, or they don't want to answer a question, just let it go. Right? Like, they don't have, or if they say, you know, like, hey, that's a little personal, I'm not comfortable answering it. Right? They have every right to say that. They have, was the dog was what I was waiting to see if we got anything else? Yeah, they're like, well, I'm just asking a question. It's like, no, you're not. You're trying to push buttons, and you're trying to be rude. And it's just like, I'm sorry for whatever you're going through, but that's not my fault. Right? And, like, trolling and being rude and being unkind, that's not going to solve anything. That's not going to make you feel better. Yeah, yeah, it's just like one of the mods tells you, like, hey, you know, they answered the question, or like, that's personal, you know, like, so let's not push it, and then you keep pushing it. It's just like, yep, that's what happens. Right? And people are allowed to say no to you, and people are allowed to say, I don't want to answer that question, that's personal. You know, and it's just like, if you can't respect the person's boundaries, you know, that's something to think about. Because, like, how would you feel if somebody did that to you? You tell them, like, I don't want to answer that question, it's too personal, and they keep pushing. Would you be happy with them? Or would you be a little annoyed? You know, how we treat each other matters. Right? Especially right now with everything that's going on.
Well done.
Like, you gotta be better. All of us have to be better.
Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Who'd be
Okay.
dumb enough to trespass in our necropolis?
I know. I keep playing and I need to get to bed. Their bio told me all I needed to know. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Oh, that explains that. Fox, could you please let our stream team know too? Cause holy crap, we're just playing some Dragon Age. No, we're not even doing anything.
Trouble ahead.
Ranged incoming.
Okay. Alright, so we got undead. Thank you, Fox. Yes, you know, I do my best to give people the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, if you start showing that you're not really nice, then nah. I don't have time for it. Thanks, bye. Hugs is just like Waffle House. Waffle House has some wild fights though. Banning on vibes is acceptable. Yeah, my friend Mona taught me that. You know, because when I said I didn't want anyone to feel bad, right? Like, I don't want to be mean to anybody. She very gently told me you deserve to be comfortable in your own space too. And so now every time I'm like, well, you know, the vibes feel off, but I feel kind of bad, I hear her voice in my head saying that, telling me that I deserve to be comfortable in my space too. Oh my
So we
goodness.
use mass disruption to get rid of all these despair spirits at once?
Yeah, so...
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell.
Alright, that is... Oh! Oh yeah, that's a necromancer thing.
But we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Alright, there we go. I think... Oh, alright, we gotta go... Oh yeah, Emmerich's consultant is, an undead skeleton? Oh right, I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Can I go this way? Yeah, yeah, it's okay, Nayara. Like, you know, you're doing fine. You're doing A-okay. Alright. Where? Oh, right. I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, except Rook not cooperating and decided she's gonna go the other way. This is my third playthrough and I still can't jump right. I just, wow. That is so not good. They're just like, Rook, are you sure you know what you're doing? Rook's like, not even a little bit. Clearly from my jumping abilities.
What work took you so far away from the necropolis?
Yeah, every channel is different. Yeah, exactly. And, you know.
The War of the Banners? I was up in the city when that broke out.
Yeah, Hugs got it right.
Put a stop to it.
Yeah, same. You know, it's been a long time. Like, Hugs and I both modded for,
It was decided it might be best for that young watcher
the
to
same. Yeah, no, I flat out have told my mods, you know, like, I trust you, right? If you feel the vibes are off, if you feel, you know, something's not right, then yeah, do what you gotta do. You know, and sometimes I'll ask. Sometimes I'll say, like, hey, can one of you handle that? And they'll be like, okay. Yeah, it's different. For me, you know, you're my mods for a reason, you know. I mean, yeah, Hugs and I've been friends a long time. But, yeah, we both modded for that streamer, and we both learned a lot about a lot of different things. Right? And Hugs and I got to be really good friends, and I trust his judgment. Right? Just like I trust yours, Nayara, and just like I trust Noral's, you know, Mona's, Golden's, you know, all the mod team does a really good job. You know, you do the best you can. If I disagree with something, then yeah, I'll let you know. But other than that, yeah. There we go. We made it. Let's see.
I don't see any of the more helpful spirits around.
Mage or not, every watcher must trust that the necropolis answers all proper supplications. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Oh, right. We gotta light. I think we need a whisk? Or do we? Oh no, we can. Yeah, because I'm a Morn Watcher too.
It's best we unchain it quickly.
Apathy is the only failure? Yeah, true. That's a good point. Yeah, because Rook is a Morn Watcher too. She is also Necromancer.
But I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
She can do the magic fire. Ta-da!
Still, I bet the principles could be
Light the braziers, magic fire. She's a rogue though, so there we go.
Approach the body and
Ta-da! Okay. We gotta find the bell. I've been accidentally banned. Yeah, that happened to somebody in here. Like when I think it was Noral that did it. Noral accidentally banned somebody, and she was like, "Oh God, no, I'm so sorry," and she went and like messaged them really, really quickly. And was like, "Sorry about that mistake." It was like, yep.
Of course.
Yeah, Emmerich does not like. Oh yeah, it was Fox. Oh my God, it was Fox.
The colloquial term
Yeah,
is whispering.
Fox got accidentally banned, and I was like, "Please go get her and tell her how sorry we are." It was a yeah, because Nora was trying to ban like a spam bot, and the chat went up and it banned poor Fox, and it was just like, "Oh no." Yeah, luckily Fox was very, like, thank goodness Fox was very understanding about it. It was just like, you know what? That happens. It's fine. And it was just like, oh gosh.
We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down.
Wait, did the Venatori say they wasted 3 slaves? That's messed up. That is very messed up. I forget which way we're supposed to go. Oh yeah, Golden's cat accidentally. Golden's cat would, his cat Lucky would accidentally like sit and ban people. Like his paw would hit something, and then the person got banned. And Golden would have to fix it. And it was just like, well, oh, there they are. I was like, where are they? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then... okay, so get rid of these. There we go.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with
Who
gathering
knows?
for some
Okay,
new
here we go.
Ah.
I think that's... okay, that's something for
fill you in on
Rook,
them
but
later.
it's not as good as what she has. Oh, we have to go this way. There we go. That's one of them. Yeah, Mona thought it was funny. because Mona has cats too, so. And sometimes it's like that. I don't know what that means, but okay. They're very extra, the Venatori. Alright. Okay, I think we're getting to a place where we can stop.
That's the last of them.
That's the last of them? Okay.
I don't think they're Venatori.
There's this. Go on to the upper chamber. Oh yeah, the Necropolis is also protecting itself from the Venatori. Hello.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil.
There you
Please
go.
remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
There we go.
Those
Okay.
Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers
Yeah.
will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
Yeah, I think he
As for
actually
the
finds his
Venatori,
family.
What remains of them will be put to work.
Yep. Yep, they're gonna use the Venatori they killed
the magic the Venatori intended
to
siphon
like
away
to
from
prepare
us.
the Necropolis, which is funny. Alright. So that's a good place to stop. Yeah, I gotta get to bed. Alright. Where's the stream file? There it is. There we go. There we go. You know what's funny, y'all? I took a gummy because I knew we were going to be ending early so I could go to bed and sleep pain-free. So when the trolling happened, I didn't even get like anxious at all, which means the gummy works. It helps with my anxiety too. I didn't get anxious at all. I'm just like, no, I don't want to do that. Felt really mellow. Felt pretty good. Saying no. So, yeah, but thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raid from Lo-Fi Explorer. Thank you, Golden. So you y'all know that we have a Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can. Those are the socials you can follow on, and of course, there's a YouTube channel. If you missed the past stream, you can catch up on the VODs there. I forgot to copy and paste. Yeah, and if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. And if you are not subbed, you can copy and paste the first raid message. Thank you, Fox. Thank you for hanging out with me. I saw you sent me a message. I'll check it after stream. No. Snooze the ads. Gosh, Twitch, really? Twitch is like, no, you want ads? And I'm like, no, I don't want ads. Not right now, anyway. I don't think we have any snoozes, but it warns me at like 9 minutes, so it should be fine. Okay. So you know who we're gonna raid? We're gonna go say hi to Tally. Our friend, it's Tally Plays. Let me do the shout out for her. Yeah, I think she's doing some Minecraft stuff right now. Yeah, she's really sweet and lovely. She does a lot of Stardew streams and Minecraft. And she's also a fellow teammate on our stream team, the Wishing Well. So we're gonna go say hello to her. Come with me, say hi. So Thursday night, the change of plan is we're gonna check out Eternal Strands. Yeah, it's on Game Pass, so we're gonna check that out for Thursday night stream, and then Friday there is no stream because I gotta do the move with Ron. Yeah, but we're gonna go say hi to Tally. Come with me, say hi. Give her a follow if you haven't already, and and just enjoy a nice lurk. But I'll see you all for Thursday night stream. Yeah. Yeah. But I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. I'll see y'all later. Until next time. Bye, everyone.